very brief. Within 3 minutes, I will.
3 minutes is quite too much, but not gonna.
Okay, here was a charter and the constitution. All the Kamadu GMP company, give article of association, give memorandum of association. Article of association, this state is nature email. Memorandum of association gives a state out the things, the rules and regulation about what you are going to do. Charter was a leading document, a foundational document in guide to organize the Biafra Republic government in exile, near footing, near authority, and the guideline to go into action. Into email organization, the declaration statement, the constitution, charter was on until the convention and the presentation, adoption of constitution. Constitution now is the rules and regulations that stipulated the foundation, the government, the authority, everything about the United States of Biafra. So, at the point of pre-declaration, Charter has done its own work. Charter has given birth to two major documents, declaration document with which the declaration was done. And now Charter has also introduced the constitution from the declaration. Now that we are in the United States of Biafra, what document is operational is the constitution, not the charter any longer. Thank you very much.
That was. They go up Tobago at least. Obona masotari ha nyere maka sotia okwa akwụkwọ unu ji na agasa
sia gị na obi nwanne ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ apụtawago ọnwakwanụ mmadụ niile anwekwara ndị dịkwa intelligent ịmabache nọ like before eji okpokpo iwe edisi ibu anyị asụ ha na ya ndị itibọrọ bụ idu ka mụnwa anya na-ezo oge ezu ga-agwa na mfasị ya datara Biafrans emepego anya ibe ọnwụ na ike na Biafra ekene kịta ocheke time before I had a check it time before that. Anything on us going on up now. Biafrans are watching and they're flowing.
Because Bundi on call, because Abanyu Bikono, or Charugoko, Aguaruna USB quadrofuma. Yana be USB, or to mana Iabu USB, Macanco one Keman Makawa Konibu, or USB, the here. He had the name here, Ketana, Imam Kutem and Obana Mako Yanoko, Yehuria. So, I know Nambi Ijihena Kanako, we had the name here. HRA my head the name here, Punya no cocky, were fear called the coast, and they have a Punya USB, Biafra, Ijena, transition government, Kujara Kujaketanan, Kengos or a business Tirunubu, department carrier. No, HF Korakan Lafiam, Nafiam Kadokia. Una HF Korana, Department of Defense speak to Biafrans today by 4 p.m. So, Nke Biafra Nayano. So, I get Mengwangwa. Kaina ba kai jeje ge hunting no so I get juro hera ketana we nye adadora ma monyo so on the air obuno ya ka no ogabani obuno no hozie ugo gi bruzi oche gi imutu kwara emutu oke opugo ngwa ugo gabaze niru
Okay, obi nwanne ndị Igbo daalụ sọ.
Chele maazị Ugo chere the person akpọ achine.
Okay.
Hello,
one other.
I'm going to go after 1 minute, because 1 minute.
Umunna ma make alone, Yamara no ma. Obi one day, ma. Adam Jemono. 247 will go, Yamara ma. Oya one aha retired naval captain Uche Ogunofo. Now, one will just two things. I got me again. First, this thing on Nigeria charter and constitution only when you were because you need them were okay. Everything were okay. Oh, yes. Constitution and charter wouldn't be called. We're in a phone on one side. I need it here now. Constitution and charter will come in other bata. Constitution and charter got important to go. Biafra lo charogo weto weya nuru nudo. Then the constitution that guide the people, the citizens. Charter live up to responsibility, the citizens. Now here the important to fund our military men, to fund the men on ground, to donate to the government of Biafra, to be able to defend us, to be able to provide for our military men. That is the most important thing now. Leadership to support Mrs. Ngozi Orabeze. When you Ajanuku, go we can run your Simon before Yaga answer comment to Finland. All you want Simon Yerikere, all you want to present the Simon. Simon feel them when you can Simon again, that woman that power. Only the power because one day China who saw that woman when he came to the job. So leadership is important. Ngozi Orabeze is important. We should look up to her. Now she's our mother. Only actually believe here. Then the second thing Choziriku now. I respect them anybody. I don't care. I'm a military man, just like Ojuku leader. I respect him as a leader. But who here was Sabo? Time has come. I get to deal with in the Sabo. On the Sabo, on the opportunity Sabaka, Nama, Emaiwa. Anybody who Sabo, I deserve anything good from us. On the video deal within the Sabo, on the Gambo that I would I can want progress. On the way who should deal within the Sabo, how many all are actually me, they got much in here, mayor. They also deal within the Sabo, and the Sabo has now what's one for. So, okay, look at my one, they do deal within the Sabo. So, from today, I've made the number. When all on one feeble, more your Sabo, you make a man on your want that picture, what you go. I don't make queen and quata 10 million naira to anybody but from your Sabo. Any Sabo man alibo, but so ya for who are getting 10 million naira, and I make one qua. I don't know, I may get my personal number. You picture, not your picture, you only my Sabo, not to Haka. What that picture? Man, family Yoshi, 10 million naira. Oh, nonsense is nonsense. Go Simon Epa. Oh, banana go Masin and the Kano. Oh, go media this in Biafra. Also, everybody must come back.
Yes.
I need a not is enough. I 20 years ago, you what kind of nonsense is this?
Yeah, come on,
I'm gonna Biafrans say you go no go was because of that 9 in the year go say it.
Avrum ka has enyekwa gị nsogbu na side gị ọ dịka ọ
na-akpa ebe a ụna nzabi ya
ọ ga-efu anyị otu aka ọ dịka ugogo gaba n'iru igwuchata ọnụ gị
10 million nke iri ka amagode mmadụ 10 mba obi nwanne tike ka mụ na ụnụ nọrọ ka a na-ahụ anyị niile anya otu aka ọ ka dị ụtọ ijewe iwere sọmti ihe ebe ahụ mba na ọwụ eziokwu Colonel, enwere m abatụ mmadụ 10 agbakọgo m ego ya 10 million times 10 ole ego ka nkụ ha ka nkụ ekele dịrị Chineke ekelere gị onye isi agha ekele gị dịka si na-ekwu before na mbụ obi nwanne nke ikwu eziokwu ama otu m ga-esi kene gị maka na oge dịka oge ugbu a iwe kwudo n'ihe a na-eme onye dịka gị onye nze na ọzọ dịka gị gbokwu mmemme ọwụrọkwudo mmemme ndị a na-arịgharị iji gbapụtara anyị Nnamdi Kanu ọwụrụ ụdị mmemme ha so ikwuru kwudosi ike ebe ịkwụ kwudosi ike nke ịgwa gị eziokwu ana m ekwu otu bikos mmụọ amagha m eme okwu dị oji ekpughe asị gị na ọ dị ọcha na mgbe ekwuburu m n'obi nwanne a na-ekwu na ihe ọ na-ekwu awụ eziokwu na ebelivu omie bikos na mmụọ onye wụ na ị na-ekwu okwu gịrị a na-eme ya eme ana m ekweta ọtụle hụ na ihe anyị na-ekwu na ị na-eme ya na-agwa ọkwa mụ na gị na ebe ana m agwa gị ya ana m ekwu mmadụ okwu azụ mana oge ihe abịaziri setizie ụgbọgụrụ wee họọ ndị afọ ọjọọ ahụmobi nwanne akwụrụkwa ebe ọgwụ ha ewere m na ekwu nna na nke a karịkwara nchọta ọ karịrị mụnwa ma ndị na-akpọ Simon n'ime abalị ma ndị ha na Simon na-eri n'ụtụtụ iri ehihie iri abalị ndị na-apụta na midia gba ya na ha awụ special Simon ha nchawụzi ndị lụrụ na sị na Simon agaghị adị na ọ ga-anwụ obi nwanne onye chọrọ ikwu okwu constitution ọ shata biko onye ahụ akpọla na fon onye ahụ ajụziri onye ahụ jechiga azụ na ndị emere emego ya bifo ka anyị hapụ ị na-adọchighị okwu azụ mana ofu okwu ga-ahapụrụ ndị niile na-ekwu okwu constitution na chatawo obi nwanne mmadụ niile a kịta na-ekwu okwu a ọkwa ha na ebe ahụ oge onye isi anyị wụ PM Simon Ekpa kwuru ozugbo edikliara Biafra na a ga-agbasasị njikọ nke kabinet ya ha ncha na ebe ahụ o meghị onye si no PM ajụrụ m ajụ o meghị onye si PM maka gị na onye ọbụla si oke anyị kwere ekwe ha ncha nọkwa ebe ahụ PM wụ Simon Ekpa ewere tụọ ndị mmadụ aka sị ha gị nwa unu nwa ga-ahụ ndị kọmitii ga-ahụ maka ịhọpụta ndị gọọmenti ọhụrụ ga-achị mgbe a edikliachara Biafra onye ọbụla kpọrọ ha aka ka ezi ihe o ji wuru na kịtazi unu pụtazie n'iro unu a na-agwa ndị mmadụ na Ngozi Orabueze megharịrị constitution megharịa chata papa gị na mama gị wee jee kpọta ndị mmadụ kpọta ndị enyi ya were tinye na gọọmenti na o dissolve enwere ihe Ngozi mere aka m na-ekwu ekwusi ike ihe ọbụla Ngozi na-eme ewu templeti nke PM Simon Ekpa wepụtara deme ọ na-eso tutu wee sị ya etinyezila ọnụ n'ihe Biafra maka ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-echekwanụ na PM anyị nọ n'ụlọ nga ọ nọhụkwanụ n'ụlọ nga ka m gwakwa ụnụ ọ na-ahụ ihe niile na-emenụ ọ na-ene ihe niile na-emenụ so okwu constitution ezuolenụ onye kwuzina onye kwenyere na ọ chọrọ Biafra chọrọkwanụ Biafra ọwụ mbọsị edikliara Biafra wee iwe gị nwanne iwe gị n'ime akpa gị mgbe anyị laruo n'ala Biafra esi anyị na nna esiri diklia ya iwere soro lọta Biafra na ịlaikere ya na ịchọkwara ịlachighakpa azụ n'exile onye ga-ejidekwenụ gị ị ga-alachighị azụ ahụbeghị m ebe e wetara ihe ọma mmadụ asị na ụbọchị e wetara ihe ọma ha awụghị ụbọchị ya chọrọ onye nọ n'ime oru na-ata ahụhụ ewere bịa kpọpụta gị n'ime oru iwere sị mba n'ime oru ị nọ na ịchọpụrụ ka akpọpụta gị mbọsị Fraịde gịnị mere ga-eji kpọpụta gị mbọsị Mọnde ịma ihe obi nwanne ofu ajụjụ m na-ajụ onye ọbụla taa wụ ndị niile na-asị gị constitution charter dissolution that one before ha ebido gwa gị okwu constitution na charter na this one ha ebidogori lụsobe Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ọgụ lụsobe ndị kabinet ọgụ ha gbake n'ụmụ ụwa gịnị ka ha ji alụso ọgụ a mgbe mbụrị ndị na-agọta ihe m na-ekwu obi nwanne maka na ndị mmadụ dị iberibe ha na-ajụ ajụjụ ị na-alụso Ngozi Orabueze ọgụ n'isi mbido bifo abịa kwute okwu constitution kwute okwu charter kwute okwu dissolution ke ihe mere iji bụ alụso Ngozi Orabueze ọgụ mgbe mbụrị a na-ekwu ya ma onye na-ajụ ya oke tata anyị nọ ebe a lezie anya lee mgbe ha jiri ndị nwụchi jiri nwụchiri Nnamdi Kanu n'obodo Kenya gịnị mere akwụsị ikwu okwu Nnamdi Kanu akwụsị ikwu okwu ihe ndị oloko na ndị na-akpụ isi n'ala na ndị na-achị na ma a na-eme ndebe anyị akwụsị ikwu okwu otu o si abata be anyị makụrụ ndị mmadụ gbuo rie mee nke a were dị ụmụnne anyị mere anyị isi ya yie rie emezi onye na-ekwu ya gịnị ka a na-ekwu Simon Ekpa anyị niile were sị na ndị a na ha erigo aka azụ anyị wee kpọọ ha ndị Irat. Tata gịnị na-eme? Ọwụkwa ofu ihe ahụ mere oge nke ahụ enwudere Nnamdi Kanu ka ha na-eme kịta. Ndị niile a na-akọgheri ihe emere onye na-ekwuji okwu Biafra, emeghezi onye na-ekwu otu a ga-esi enweta Biafra, emeghezi onye na-ekwu otu a ga-esi akwụsị mbuso agha a na-ebuso ndị be anyị, emeghezi onye na-ekwu otu ndị na-akpụ isi n'ala na-achị enyi si abaghị eme mpụ ha niile ha na-eme. Ihe a na-ekwuzi Ngozi Arabaeze wu onye oshi, Ngozi Arabaeze alụghị, Ngozi Arabaeze wu politician, Ngozi Arabaeze ugly woman, Ngozi Arabaeze n'ụtụtụ. Emezite onye na-echeta dị ikwu okwu prime minista wa na anyị laikiri lọbụ wasacha anya. Honestly, obi nwanne ihe na-eme nọ na-agbagwoju m anya. Maka na ndị be anyị a na-aghọta ụda egwu na-akụnụ mgbe ọ na-akụ. Onye ọbụla na-ege ntị taa, ihe m ga-akọwara gị, ihe m ga-agwade m unu shekienu ndị niile na-agwa unu ihe Ngozi Arabaeze na otu o si wuru onye ọjọọ. Unu ajụ onwe unu ajụjụ, ndị ahụ ka ebe ha siri pụta, ebe ka ha nọ nyaa, ka ụzọ ha gato, ka akara ejiri mara ndị ahụ. Unu ajụkwana onwe unu, ndị a na-asị gị na ọha mama ihe niile, ka ebe ha ga-eduga eje. Ejụkwana onwe gị, our prime minister anwụ ọ dị ndụ, mmadụ dị ndụ apụtasị gị na ya hụrụ ya n'anya, onye awụ nna ya ukwu, ọ pụta na social media ọ na-agbago otu oge esi fọmụ gọọmenti ya. Our prime minister nwere akpọrọ ya ndị uwe ojii si ya bịa ka ọ mee nkọwa ihe. O jee nkọwa ihe a, ha sị ya chere na ọ ga-ala mbọsị ahụ. O rughị mkpụrụ ụbọchị atọ, ọ dị leza na mkpụrụ ụbọchị atọ, ịchọpụta na onye isi iwu bọọsụ gị hụrụ n'anya nọ n'ụlọ ndị uwe ojii. Ihe imere ewu ide akwụkwọ na a ga-eme gị ka ị wuru onye isi si ka ị nọchie anya ya tupu ọ pụta. Ọgwata ahụ ka nsogbu niile ya bidoro. Adadọrọ m atọmasị
eziokwu ọkwa idire ya Q
n'oyibo ka a na-akpọ ya coup d'etat. Ewere m kwuo na aga mesa na coup d'etat, ma ọ bụ na ụnụ aga-agwa m ebe a na prime minista anyị nwụrụ anwụ. Unu ekwu jiziri ekpuchi, gwana m gịnị mere prime minista asị na o nwere ihe mere. Oke, akpọọla ya nga ha asị mba, gwa ya ga-eji achọta onye ga-anọchi anya ya n'ụkpụrụ ụbọchị abụọ. Aga m ekwe ha kpọọ m na foonu, bawuo m na mba, abara mba na foonu, anọ m na mitin, emechabakwa mitin, akpọọ m na foonu na-aba na-agbọkọ egwu eluigwe, bama ewerezie foonu tọmara akụkụ ha, bama mba bacha jemere onwe ha. Ekwuru m na ọnụ m ya ọ pere mpe, mana ihe egoteligwe n'ọnụ ya, ọnụ ya eteka mana ihe egotelie. Ihe ka m gwara n'eli ofu egwu ewere fọrọ ekpo. Mana n'ụbọchị taa ndị Biafra, ihe m ga-agwa onye ọbụla, kwudo na anya ebe ụgbọ na-eje eje so. Ihe ahụ m kwukwara oge Simon Ekpa pụtara asị anyị nọọsụ ma ọ bụ ọyị, Chinasa Nworu kpọrọ m na foonu si nna m amakwa ihe dat bọyị makwana ịtọrọ ya atọ. Asị m ya na ọwụkwana onye tụrụ atọ ka a na-ekwu na ọma ihe ụmụ aghọtabe ihe a na-ekwu. Simon Ekpa pere mpe, ha sịkwa n'ọnwa akpụda mbọsị njire Finland mụ na-ese foto ya aka m ogo. Mana ọ bụrụ ihe ndị a na-ekwu, ihe m na-akọwademewu bikonu, onye mụ ụzọ ka anyị na-eso. Ọ bụrụ onye dị ogologo, ọ bụrụ onye kara gụọ ego, ọ bụrụ onye kara ma mma, ọ bụrụ onye kara gụọ akwụkwọ. Onye mụ ụzọ ebe anyị na-eje ka anyị na-eso. Ndị obi nwanne ndị ya mara gị na mmadụ asọ.
Ndewo Ugo 247, Biafra Voice 247. Daalụ adịkwa m happy, obi dịkwa m mma. Na-adịkwa m happy bụ ngili Igbo, obi dị m mma nke ukwuu. Na anyị abịabago na njedobe maka na asị na ebe ndị ọsọ ruru ma ebe onye ọsọ ruru onye ije ga-eru ya. Ịma na eziokwu dịka isi kwuo, onye a napụrụ ihe n'ike ma veteran anyị akịta na ọ na-akpọ otu a mmụọ adị ekwe m ka nlapụ ya. Nna anyị nwere nke anyị na-etinyere anyị ọzọ?
Yes. Achọrọ m isi itu ọnụ n'ihu Ugo 247.
Oke, ọ na-ege.
Ka m mee ngwa ngwa maka ndị na-akpọgọ dị ọtụtụ. Agwala m gị mbụ chata. Edere chata 30 years agha gwụrụ. This very chata. Ndị na-eyuzu chata ugbu a, onwere onye mara onye dere ya na. Before, ihe chata mere bụ chata, the formation of the government dị n'ime that charter. Our prime minister used that charter ahụ wee mụta constitution anyị. Agụgo m charter ahụ from A to G before ọ banye n'aka ịkpa. Ndị a na-enye anyị nsogbu uche mefọ gbara ọsọ gaa merie Biafra Freedom Radio. Kedu ebe redio ya ahụ dị? To overthrow Nnamdi Kanu. Obi nwanne m gwala gị before, ihe banyere indigenous people of Biafra ma ndị fọmụrụ ya ma Colonel Atuzie ma Emeke Siri ma Dugojukwu ma Prọfesọ Osuagwu ma Dozie Ikediife ma Justice Ozogbu. Ndị nọ na IPOB amaghị the history of IDOD. Emerila Nnamdi Kanu asụpụ ya na line ha baka na nke ịkpa. Ka anyị chetakwa before United States of Biafra, nwanne anyị biko unu na-echetakwa Benjamin Onwuka. Chetakwa na Benjamin Onwuka. Anyị amaghị maka nọ na mkpọrọ. Anyị amaghị ebe ọ nọ. Ọ ya nwa nwụrụ Biafran Zionist movement before. So, iwu Ugo na-ekwu the correct. Ndị chata mụtara constitution. Chata bụ preamble. Chata abụghị a complete document. Amaghị m ndị anyị ego anyị ka si na Nigeria na-apụ. Obi nwanne isi anyị ka kpọchiri akpọchi. Ihe ọzọ m chọkwara ịgwara Obi nwanne banyere ndị na-enye donation na www.newdimensionmandate.org. Anyị ego anyị na-enye anyị na-akpatụ ya as charity. Ime obodo ọbụla n'oge asị nwere their taxation system. Ịkpatụ charity, inwe deduction, agaghị agbalị kweri ebe ego ahụ si n'ala bekee ebe a. Ọ ya mere anyị ji ede ya charity. Ma ọ bụ anyị donate asị anyị emeela ọda ihe dị etu mgbe okpu ma ngweri ma nke anyị mara ha dum mba asị ọ ka anyị were atụ ego eji arụ a. Ndị a na-enye anyị nsogbu m kwuole ya mbụ ndị ha bụ n'odem anyị amaghị ndị ha bụ. Ndị anyị na ha nọ na New York ebe a bụ ndị otu anyị Chukwu ha ma oke osisi ha dum gbachara ọsọ mana anyị nwa ka nọ ya. Next year July mgba 8 years. Obi nwanne na-anụ. Yes. Indigenous people of Biafra, Ugo. There are so many things Ugo Sumbiko. All these things they need to know. Ejiri more document, the government of Biafra, formed by Justice Ezeozogu, Ejimiyama, Omoyenye Nanka, United States of Biafra. I have the papers here. Ejim the document. So, ndị a na-enye anyị nsogbu, biko, ha hapụ anyị, anyị afọmụgo gọọmenti, anyị nwe gọọmenti, anyị nwere constitution. Charter anyị usuru ya temporarily, or they permanent. All constitution be permanent document, subject to amendment. Amadam, ndị a na-ajụ ajụjụ ha sokwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye abịa ajụ ọpụta kedu ihe ọ ga-abụ ọpụta kere ọkwa ya ọnụgụ mgbe Nnamdi Kanu kwuru I don't want to be a leader na Biafra ọnụgụ ya mgbe ọ sị na ya chọrọ ọchịchị enweta Biafra aka ya pụla ọ nwere ihe m chọrọ ịgwara Obi Nwanne the first governor of indigenous people of Biafra aha ya bụ John B. Croft onye Portugal onye bụ gọvanọ Biafra anyị mụrụ ya na school na standard school long time so Biafra bụrụ something new ekele m kele ada ndị mbụ na ndị egele kelekwa 247 ma 555 vision I like the program ya Ugo I like him ihu ya anyone with spiritual eyes mara na ndị abụ sabotua Sani Akparawa ana m anụ asụsụ ha m chọọ m ewere asụsụ ha gwa ya okwu onye akwa nọkọta chịkọta ekpozu eju aka ilifre ha amaghị left and right ha agaghị school jisi ike ma anụrụ m onye kwuru okwu ma logo army logo gọọmenti logo Air Force logo Dragon logo every department nwere logo nke ha which is correct so onye ahụ dị right eziokwu erukwa n'ọkụ ka anyị ego Minister of Defense onye isi agha ọ bụ nwa gwara ndị amị anyị nọ na Biafran land BLA ọ bụghị every time ha pụta na-eme ike switch na-ede nke a na-ede onye asị na ya bụ nka onye asị no it doesn't work like that mụnwa arụgo m amị Biafra rụọ ya 3 years achọ onye ọcha na war front I was commissioned then when we field commission Jisike until one day that come privately we will want your history etu ihe sede yodo tubara anya gabara thank you God bless you
bless you sir
Papa ekelere gị o papa ekelere gị ekele gị ịkpọ ya either n'ipụ recorder or ijide pen nchọdụ buru recorder ọwụ because ijide pen na agwa ị gaghị ọ na-eme mgbe ya ọkọkata asị m ya papa chere na isi m ebutewuzie ezi ọzọ n'aka ka m nụrụ na this Gulf of Guinea amaghị bụ nnọọ Biafra Gulf of Guinea amaghị nnọọ Bight of Biafra onye nwa kọrọ m ebe 2 or 3 years ago ebere m na-eti otiti eziokwu ọ bụ ihe niile nke bụ ihe a na-ekwu experience nke a ndị oyibo na-akpọ experience ọ gụtara n'akwụkwọ
everything na n'isi
ndị ọkwa na ụmụnne m ndị batara n'ọgbọ anyị n'ụbọchị tata na ọkabaga akara asịrị ezu oke esi eri ụdị na totu ndị ga so unu n'anya ifu na anyị niile bụ Biafrans and we need to go home today tomorrow nke a bụrụzi nke onye pụta na-agba ibe ya ọkpa ndị na-agba igbe ha ọkpa gbagba igbe ha ọkpa na-asị na ndị Igbo si na anya ka eji ama ọka chara acha I never get now which experience how Biafra started from Wazirike to Simon Eba and ndị nke Ojukwuzi bụ ndị veteran anyị na ha akpa ya egere atụrụbere azụ atinye n'isi nke a wee nwee ike wee gwazie ndị nke si na ha ka wee mara ihe dị na chata na ha ka mara ihe dị na constitution wee gwazie ha nna m na nne m na ọ bụ na ịma ihe dị na constitution je mee Nigeria constitution ka ọ wọkụbakwa ọzọ ọ gị je mee nke chata Nigeria ka ọ gabakwa ọfụma mana ọ bụ ka ezikosi bụzi nke a oge ịma bụ na onwe ihe bụ constitution so unu macha na o nwere ihe dịka constitution ma nke Nigeria ekwere arụ ọrụ even onye ama bụ ihe eji wee jide Nnamdi Kanu tụnye na mkpọrọ jeni kọwanụ ha ka ha folo constitution m Nigeria ka anyị wee marịgodo na ịmarịgo ya na-akpọ constitution ọ bụghị na ọ na comfort zone gị na-abịa gwakwa ndị bịagoro ka ha mee ka constitution nke Biafra rụba ọrụ ka ha ga-esi wee were ya rụba ọrụ mana ị nọkwa na zụrụ ya na-ekwu maka ya kemgbe anụ ndị dịka unu na-ekwu ụdị ihe a unu pụtara na-abịa na fon bịa kwuo bịa na skrin ka a na-afụ iru unu anya agwago m na ya anyị nwa ji iru anyị wee na-achụ àjà ọ pụtara na isi anyị adịkwuru dị mma ka isi unu si dị mma kuneche na ihe niile anyị na-agabiga ma ihe niile anyị na-eje n'ọdị izi o nwere mgbe ọ ga-abụ mechaa program na dis ọ bụrụ ndị ụka sịgara atak ọ bụghị atak nọ na isi ma agbaba yarị ghọtago mejikwa nwayọ kpọba ndị mbụ na ndị egede si yara ọ bụ na oge m erugo kpopere m ụzọ na m na-anatara nke uru nyere m enye sef na-agbazi m n'onu so na mụnwa na ụmụadị atụ ụjọ ọnwụ maka na ọsọsọ ndị na-ekpe ekpere bie na-atụ ụjọ ọnwụ na mụnwa na-echezi ka nje ebe nne m na nna m na ugbu a aga m ewere oge unu niile na ndị mbụ nọ n'ọgbọ so anyị na-agwa anyị na-ebia mba n'obi nwanne anyị nwoke bụ nwanne anyị bụ isi guzo daalụ unu afụgo na anyị buru ibu so ka a na-egbuchara ya 5 minutes anyị akarịna maka na ọ karịkwa ha na-emutuo gị mana ọ ga-adị maka mmutuo ndị be anyị ndewo
obi nwanne ekele m unu niile ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede awụ na awụ m DJ na ịkarị ụmụ my hype woman that is ọ bata obi ọ na-eri mmadụ isi seriously ugo 247 na ekerekwa ngo ekere m unu obi nwanne na-enweghịzi ihe ọbụla ihe niile m chọrọ ekwugo m ya na ekpọgo gị na fon kwuo ya ọkwa dịse m chata
onye bụ onye gbuwara chata gburie ya isi
chata all the very easy thank God man these people nature na some of them because na ha nwere platform abịazie platform ha na-ekwu okwu ha echekwuje na Biafra we are over 80 million people and these 80 million people a lot of us gara akwụkwọ because you will go 247 na-ekwu okwu ndị mmadụ na listen to you does not mean that onye nwere doctorate degree onye nwere PhD an engineer na listen to you. You have a platform, don't make you the most intelligent person. Though you are doing something good, we understand that. But ndị a na-ekwu okwu as if na ha nwa kacha ama na ndị ọbụla na listen to them they say foolish. That is why sometimes I put na-ekwu okwu dịka anyị na-aba mba. Now, as na-eke ọrụ eke onye agwa Simon taa agwụ na agwa Simon last year na ọrụ niile ọ rụgidere ahụ niile ọ tagide na-eti mkpu December 2nd sacrosanct December 2nd na nya onwe ya bụ Simon agha anụ on that December 2nd oyekwe ọwụ na agwa Simon na December 2nd etigide mkpu ya na o mechazi ọnwụọzi December 2nd ọ bụrụ December 29 oyekwe what am I saying? What I'm saying is Makandi Anabia now Nekewa this our movement. I'm sorry to mention name Akparawa Vam na this on a Kiana where Secretary of Finance Koginikowa.
Ogalanya Kalele Ogaranya.
Imagine Nanda Yafutana na Wage defense of our land is our prerogative. So diplomatic part of it, defense the diplomatic side, and they make this thing look so much as if now. Hello? My brother, they make it look so much as if now, without Akparawa and Vam, they won't also fundraising for our defense. As if now water, fundraising na kwụsịzi men on ground efusie ọ bụ na achọ Akparawa achọ taa afọ ya achọ Vam chọta afọ ya then men on ground anwụsịsị ya. That is why nji kwuo okwu Simon na Simon kwuru okwu December 2nd or no ya December 2nd. So why do these people think that on how we make the fundraising now until enwete Biafra? Our people must understand that when you go to court, the judge your case. I know ihe mere. If you go and why judges in the GM, most times judges they make correct decision based on okwani gwaraya na nke ngwaraya. Judge ye make correct decision. Okwa ya ka na-akpọ evidence. Yotago enwe onye dị stupid. These people no here na-ekwu ihe na-ekwu. They have not been able to come, even though Akparawa they using this thing now on the using Twitter. Anytime he may play Twitter now, so Akparawa no live. Yet they have not been able to convince anybody. All our defense, our men on ground. So in Agwam Nangozo about fundraising now, Atukote Gonyengozo or Abueze. Negon Kea Awuru fake. Ego atu jere ngozi awuru fake or ga serve men on ground. Also ego atu nyere Vam ga serve men on the ground. Onye made super ha biko, we have come a long way. This man gba on now 10 million. Okay, ekwima the first them for guys 1 million ka mu atinyere. Agwa mono now this is our problem now our problem is the sabotage within. Beginning from government, senators.
Because 1 million each year on again because Kamale Bembe don't know.
Because from our senators, all our lawmakers, then go from Nigeria, na sabotage. Time you go buy a clean the way up.
Ada barano galanya. Hey, actually like a bunch of key.
The times Gerugo can clean these people up. What I go because this is the only that is our last fight now. In my film, I say okay, yeah, last fight before film I go. And not Ogo Nigeria Google scenes. Someone Mazina the Kano. Hey, Mary go Nigeria scenes. Ogunde Nigeria is not in America has scenes. The only Ogo for now, Ogo between us, anyone will be Biafra now. We will have to fight internal fight before this Biafra got there. And that internal fight won't sabotage in there until we clean them up and force a lot of them to go on exile. Okay, take time. I talk about Biafra now. We have to start cleaning this people up. Mother Tony Senator na Governor Dan Ta. Ndị ọzọ Tinubu na exile. Ihuzie na Biafra bịanụ ka onye keke ya na-akwazi ya. Ọsịsọ na-abịa. So ndị ọzọ resign ya. Anyị na-agazi meeting na Abuja. Okwu agụ. My brother, okwa ka ọha m n'ọnụ, can you do my this thing?
Ndewo.
Thank you.
Ishiguzo, ndewo, daalụ. Anyị na-ebuye n'aba na nke Obi nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Ukenye ngwa biko na-eme na ka ọ na-akwụsị na 5 ahụ maka adịmala ikuku ime ihe ahụ na-eme ka ndị ọzọ dịka o nwere ihe ha na-eme. Ndewo Ukenye.
Ndewo Igbo kelenu.
Yeah.
Can we get from 4 my brother? Kele one of them afudia opugo. Amekele onye obula. Ada, je suis là devant toi.
Onye na-asụkwara gị asụsụ.
Ah oui! C'est super! Wow!
Je suis là devant toi.
Ouais. Ah oui, c'est bien.
Je suis là. Et maintenant, il y a un fruit, il y a un glace, il y a un fruit, il y a un...
Ok, voilà, tu as un
biko ka anyị gaa n'ihe anyị kwuru obi nwanne program nke today is one of the best program ezoka na agwa you program ka amaghị plan apụta biko ụmụ Biafra ọ dị ihe nka na-ekwusie ike a sị na after everything ụmụ ife ndị a ga-abịa but I ga-cross kwa ya
yes
I na-etasa prophecy this is now almost 36 or 37 years now outside of my country unu fu me yima ife abụọ I know -8 here all the program Adam last and so I gotta feel and I know -6 I na-emecha with -19 23 25 na South Korea onye ka obi ndị minor outside ajụrụ m ndị ajụjụ last time kedu program unu nwere n'ebe ụmụ Biafra nọ ọ bụ tụọ ego kedu program kedu project unu ewepụta men on ground yes we support men on ground we be supporting men on ground since many years kedu project unu ji ọdọ onye sapro we kick him out obi adị anyị ncha niile mma ha kwesịrị mana ụmụ Igbo amarala ife na and Igbo adị asụ anya Igbo ngị ime ife omeife masara ha adị asụ anya adị afụ adị ọmasị bụrụ prezidenti na ọha ha ga-akwati ya gaje ebe a na-aga it's time to just get on that to continue our journey. We have a very strong government now. Although the ordinary government, very strong government.
USB.
Very strong government. Ngwarunu, mbabula one stand. All the hen nekwe. You were keep kwam here now. Guy, my boss, or half woman, half wunyem. But if la wunyem gano lekutu mianya. So kama yellow me or no for them. It's time we leave those our iron ladies work for us, bring us, take us to that promised land. Here I gave me so say kwadonda. No blaha need a provide her. After every 3 months, I put her now said we are all mature. Every 3 months, I put her. Kedi hunu merai for 3 months. Onuku. Eme. Onye ọbụla ma na ọ ga-arụpụ I drop ya one side ndị Igbo ma ife ka nkụ ifla nna anyị na-apụta ihe a na-ekwu okwu mbụ kọmanda sọsọ onye a unu ihe a na Nigeria onye adịrị dị kwatu Nigeria ma unu ihe opportunity onye adịrị dị kwatu Nigeria ma enye opportunity ndị Igbo were mmadụ Igbo were ife ebe na-ego ndị anyị ji ego anyị nọ na mba niile. This is what happened in the time of Israel. Israel got walile at ego. Israel no everywhere in the world. At ego ka umu ibonji at ego. Gakwadozi onwe ha. A small country like Israel. Ski hone emendeli le kahiv. We will stand. Here have small breeze. Mother, ordinary 3 people. 3 people. Ordinary 3 people. Kede hane kudoku ya. Ordinary 3 people. I can't read 3 people. And that 3 people, but only 1 person. Who is that? You cannot banger. Who is that banger? Oh, you comedy. Huh? Ordinary 3 people. Get almost 70 million people.
Oh, you know.
Huh? Ordinary people get into almost 70 million people, their destiny. Jindahanala, for what? Or do you go too much, please?
No.
Charter seen a constitutional charter. We are in the government. Only see charter, only see constitution. I don't want to know all this. I don't know government. Mbaye Biafra land. I manage the young constitution and the young charter.
That's all.
Eba kuka. Njulon, Bikon, Ano Kamara. Thank you.
There were. ihe ekele na ugobes apụtago kene n'ime otu ahụ isi chikenere ka ọ nọ n'iru anyị fụnụ ka anyị ma nọ maka onye bụ
ndewo nọ n'elu obi nwanne si n'iji ụgwọ ọdụ ụgwọ ji
ọnụ nye anyị 10 million afọ ndị na-enye 10 million
ụgwọ niile ji mụ after 3 months m ga-akpọpụta gị ajọ gị kedu projekti kedu ihe unu mepụtara anyị ka ụgwọ iji na-ekwuzi for the whole Biafrans now.
O nwere onye n'idiri ịkpọpụtawa ebe ejiwa maka na oge awa prime minista nọ ihe ọ na-agwa gị ewu na we dey play e dey show onweghị onye ga-eme ọpụta kịta ọjọọ nwa ụda na Finland ke ihe imepụtara within 2 years enwere onye ga-ajụ ajụjụ ahụ maka na ọ dị ị na-ahụnye anya ịghọtago emeghị onye ga-amapụta na obi nwanne kedu onye nwe obi nwanne ka ebe obi kedu otu ọ dị oji ka ọ dị ọcha anyị abụrụ ndị invisible anyị dị invisible and ka m were obi nwanne biko onye m ofu nkeji ihe ọzọ m chọrọ ikwu ndị niile na-asị biko menu peace biko menu peace ka anyị zije deligeti ka ejeyo ka njụ unu ajụjụ obodo niile unu bi in diaspora unu nwere law nwee order ọya bụ ihe ndị oyibo na-akpọ rule of law onye bilitere n'obodo Amerịka taa wee gbawa gọọmenti Amerịka mgba gọọmenti ewere chụpụ ya n'oche gọọmenti mmadụ ewee nọrọ n'akụkụ maka na ịmụ onye Joe Biden wu ọ maka na Joe Biden wu nwanne mama gị iwere kpọọ ya na fonu Joe Biden Mr. Bush you should please try and reconcile with Mr. Bush. I don't like the way you are treating Mr. Bush. Mr. Bush did not do anything. Why did you sack Mr. Bush? Why did you imagine ọgụgụ isi ga-ezuru oke ịmara ihe mmadụ bilitere were nupụ isi na gọọmenti je n'afọ ụnụ ama ha ọgwụgwụ ama ha fọmụ go gọọmenti nke ha nwere kabinet nke ha ụnụ amara enubeghị ha nwere kabinet ịma onye wụ mana ihe ọbụla m gwara gị ihe ọbụla m mepere ọnụ ma kwuo na soshal midia ịjụọ proof enye gị proof ma ọ gị na-asị gị na enwere ihe imere nsị gị pụta bịa gọọ ya agọ na ọwụ na-asị ka ntụrụ so ha fọmụrụ gọọmenti nke ha edesigo aha ọ na-ama m obi nwanne aha ahụ dịkwana na ihe a ọ dị na WhatsApp ọ bụrụ na ị ga-ebu mba ọ dịrọ necessary anyị enwe oge iji ka unu mata na ha fọmụgokwanụ gọọmenti iji tọpụlọ gọọmenti Simon Ekpa ọkwa ndị si gị na ha hụrụ Simon Ekpa n'anya ya mara anyị mma obi nwanne
ndewo go anyị na-eje na nke nwanne anyị nwoke ama m na isi na mgbada wee kpọọ chus ka m ga-akpọdobe chus gaba n'iru were nkeji 5 wee kene ụmụnne gwekwana ihe dị gị n'obi
Good afternoon.
Ndewo.
Adande mbụ na ndị egede. And we go 247. I'm making everybody know our house about. Ihe nwere itinye n'okwu ọgụ. Before now, o nwere okwu onye ndu nkwuru, which is Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. A kwuru okwu chida mgbe ụmụ nwaanyị mgbe ndị ada mfụta ha na n'egwu ha mara amalụ anyị niile mara ama na Biafra abịagwo which is ihe na-ada mgbe another thing ndụkwa dị again ndị a niile na-aya chata ha mara mgbe PM na-ekwu mgbe PM na-achị template onwede anybody nkwuda template gị nke omini by that template ọ bịa daa mgbe ha niile dawa na chata onye nshi na nchom ji aka wee kee onwe na moto ya shinokwe na achọfere na moto ji aka wee kee onwe ya akwa ju aka wee chee onwe because ngwa ha niile mere agbagharị na ọnwa otu obodo nwere otu sef PM start tomorrow bịa jụọ nwa niile gị nke lụtalụ with ọkụ enyegoro before gị nke otu ọ ga-esi bido wee ka ọgụ dị sef ọ ga-achịkwa na after ka emechara edeclare Biafra na Finland COS bịa chofia ka ọ ga-achị na onye bụ nchofere ọ ya ji aka wee chee onwe onye na-eji etukula adị ọ ha ji aka wee chee onwe because mgbe achị everybody ya bịa weta akaụntụ ya bịa mee akaụntụ ya ihe ọrụ enyegoro before lụọ ọ bụ na nwanne ya efutalụ shi masta ihe inyekwere m dekwa ihe m ji wee lụfta dị ya 1 inyere m ji wee lụfta 2 inye m 2 m ji wee lụfta 3 ọmanda ngwa ọ ha ji aka wee ike onwe ha n'ụgbọ ha ji etukwala na biko before ha bịa confuse ndị Biafra ọhụrụ confuse ndị Biafra ọ ndị nchi na ha ga confuse bụ na confuse but anyị nwa nọ ihe anyị ekwechigo no going back and Biafra abịago bụ na ọ bịago
ise
thank you
ndewo kochus ikwuru ọfụma deje anyị na-eje na nke obi David gaba n'iru ndewo ọrụkwa nkeji ise nna
thank you obi nwanne ọnụ m na-apụta
ọnụ gị na-ada ka ogene ndị Igbo
okay thank you nna jisike n'ọrụ gị oge ị na-agba mbọ ihe niile unu na-eme ịkpọte ndị be anyị ọ dị mkpa nnọọ unu jisike nọ ihe m kpọbatara m na this platform taa ịma ma like ịnọ down na anụmanụ because achọghị m ịgbapụta na media because there is a lot of things that are still a lot of people are combine a lot of things. Maybe I know that not everybody knows my face so much in media, but I may so much. Now I hear name. Yeah, I want to actually clear here about all this confusion and it creating a DJ Biafra. The problem we have is that understanding. Emma, ọtụtụ ndị na-asị chatter, drop chatter. You drop chatter, and there is no way you move a journey or a group without a guideline. This is one thing everybody must understand. When Nnamdi Kanu start the journey, this present one, I'm not saying the people that has come and go. There was something like a constitution in the IPOB as a group. And that thing is the oath. The oath is something that you must take that oath that you are not going to betray any of our brother, anybody who are in the struggle, that you are not going to betray the person. And also that you are going to adhere and follow what Nnamdi Kanu instruct as long as he lead us towards getting Biafra. I don't know if you read that, then you say you agree that if you broke that, both your family and you yourself should be wiped out. That's a constitution. And now, you see, when you say a charter, many people are suffering because of that. Because a lot of people don't know what is going on in their life. It's because of they broke the oaths they took. And now, when we talk about the charter that was done last year, that charter was to give a guideline. Remember that even Simon Ekpa himself took an oath, even when he was trying to prove to Nnamdi that he doesn't want to take the oath, he wanted to prove himself to be a just person. Nnamdi said, no, you must take that oath. He took it. So what I'm trying to say here is that in anything you are doing, like me and you agree on something and put it on paper, if I deviate on that, you are not going to agree with me. We should know that. And if I deviate on that, you are not going to agree. If you deviate, I'm not going to agree. And we should know that the reason why all these things are going this way is because we are dormant. we have slept. We have departed from the way we're supposed to be as Igbo people. Because the reason why Britain are afraid of Igbo, Ndi Igbo, is because they identified that we are the people that state with the law. If you have stated this is the constitution, nobody will go outside it. And that is the reason why they are intimidating all the governors in the southeast. Because anyone want to make any comment, they told him the law is this, and they know that we are obedient to the law. So now, if there is any constitution that was present, call it charter, call it whatever you want to call it, you have to adhere to it, follow it up, to not to cause confusion. Because this thing that we are doing now is to create a confusion, and it doesn't work. The reason why our leader is still in the detention up to date is because of our divide. We scatter, everybody going on his own way. The only thing that will bring our leader out, even tomorrow, if all of us can come together and speak in one voice, our leader will come out.
Exactly.
And now, Simon has been detained now. Why are we causing confusion? If there is any charter there, we read the charter, whatever charter say, we stand on it. Simple. Because there is a people that sit down and make that charter. It's not a matter of who is the leader or who is not the leader. The issue is that we know that when the top person is go out, either the person that he follow the person will now take over, or there will be a provision in the charter that will say, this is the way to go. And when you follow that way, you are not going to get problem. Because if you watch what is going on in the whole issue, start from the IPOB to autopilot to what is going on now, is the question of money. And remember what our leader said. He said our people, he know our people. It takes 10 years to study our people. No matter what you do, our people cannot give you money except they understand you. They see you speak the truth. Now, it doesn't matter who is the person that is leading. What the Biafran need is the sincerity, the person that will stand on the truth. Now, Biafra that has been declared does not mean that we have restored Biafra. What Simon said that the charter will have to lead us until Biafra is being declared and restored. Then this government will be dissolved and transferred to Nigeria to start the because when Biafra is defend, you have to form a government. You can't form a government where you have never defended your territory. This is what you have to understand. When you defend your territory, you form a government, then write a constitution and give to the people to vote. And when the people vote on the constitution, it will be accepted and start ruling the people. But for the now, the Biafra has not yet been restored. That charter is what has to be seen in active.
My brother, now correct again, and they maybe the mistake. A lot of people are go, and I'm a correct again. Biafra restore go. Even Biafra.
No, my brother. Let us not contradict ourselves. We declare the restoration of Biafra, but the Biafra has to be defended and restored. Now, if you say Biafra, excuse me, if you say that Biafra has been restored, can you take the Biafran passport and travel down to Nigeria, to Biafra land?
Of course, now I get my ID card.
Can you take Biafran currency and go and buy something where you are, or go and exchange it?
Process.
So what we are saying is that when Biafra is finally defended, then the government will be formed and the constitution will be made and passed to the people to vote on it. Let us not create confusion to ourselves, because we shouldn't be. We leave DOS, which to me I see as the department of saboteurs. Then we are now going to a congregation of saboteurs. What are we doing? Let us come to our senses. Igbo man are known by the truth, the sincerity. Let us start straightforward so that we get what we are looking for. I yield my mic.
Nna anyị ngwa gaba n'iru ọmụkwa ndị na-akpọ nụ ama m na ịchọrọ
Obi nwanne biko enwe m ike reply this our brother pull up now. Biko just 1 minute. Biko
our veteran kpọrọ ka ọ mara ka ọ reply enwe ekwukwa ngwa gaba n'iru nna anyị.
Onye a na-ekwu okwu ugbu a sị ya ọgbogbo na ọ maghị ihe ọ na-ekwu. Onye aghọtaghị ihe ọ na-ekwu, he does not understand anything about charter and the constitution. Onye a na-ekwu okwu ọ gụọla that charter. Have you read that charter? Number 1, ọ mara onye dere the charter. Number 2, charter is like a scaffold ejiri rụọ ụlọ. After the building is completed, you remove the scaffold. Charter the scaffold that leads to the writing of the Constitution. Ihe dere na the Constitution bụ ihe wetere na charter. Wetekwa ya na 1967 Constitution ejiri chia Biafra. These are the documents emere prepare to form the current Constitution nachi 40 states of Biafra. Let me tell Mr. Obonna, you are going the wrong way. Once the restoration of Biafra took place like he did in Finland, Biafra has been restored. Is now a complete independent nation. We are going to operate with our constitution. The only thing that is left for us is to go and defend that restoration. Anyemogo currency, Anyemogo ID card, Anyemogo passport. It's really like in Nigeria. Can you travel to Biafra land with a passport? Mbezi came out doing independence from Nigeria. Did he not travel with British documents? Awolo was the same. Biafra is a full independent nation. I don't want people to just come here and talk rubbish. It is left for us to defend it. I ain't gonna expel Nigeria little by little, driving away their police, their army, government official, and then took over. Biafra has been restored. We are no longer operating on charter. We are operating on the Constitution of the Republic of Biafra. The work of charter is gone. I read this charter like 40 years ago. I googled the charter from A to Z. It's a preamble. Let me tell you, Obi one day, that charter, all your form of Biafran government, na London, is here. All the same charter form of Republic of Biafra government in Washington. All the same charter form of the indigenous people's government at home. All the same charter here the former Biafra Republic government. United States Biafra government, the same charter. But all those ones, the Constitution, Obula Nka, His Excellency, Simon Epame, but the only one is the Constitution. Zion, Biafran Zionist government, or use the Constitution, but no use the charter. Does they say the former government they use with the charter, they take the Constitution, but they use the charter. In Arata, this very one in Finland, Bunkeji this charter, their Constitution, and everybody now under the Constitution, charter is a start in the wool, there. All these very governments. COS in the lead now. Oh yeah, they do that. Banyana Biafran land. And don't have a gun until a May election. I don't know these people.
They were nice.
When I Google the chatter, I Google the chatter. Or book it man the chatter. Or book it make the chatter. Or book actually the chatter. Only the chatter, you don't know them. Now they are 30 years after the war. Because me the chatter, after 30 years, so no wrong. Your case is closed. We don't know the oh yeah, for almost 1 month, chapter by chapter, chapter by chapter, chapter by chapter. Yeah, why only any counter or anything to say about this chapter? Yeah, because for Omonye for the Ruba and a chapter, chapter, chapter. So that's what I want to correct. These people should understand themselves.
We question each other. Issue Uzo.
Yes, yes. Because war is not just a question. Actually, can correct something here. I'm a veteran, but there's something I need to correct right now. As at now, we are not operating on anything. We are not operating. Let us stop making this mistake. As Biafrans, we are not operating on anything because we are not an independent country. I can actually independent. We declare the restoration of Biafra, which is an intention, and it has been registered. They declare the restoration. Now we are fighting for independence. And you must know that this independence is not going to come until Biafra and Nigeria sit down and discuss. Discuss partition. Who born in Nigeria, all the whole depth Nigeria, it's in Biafra is Okwaya. Because we are part of Nigeria when the debt was occurred. AK Biafra, now chapter Biafra, I Kenya part of Nigeria debt. People must understand. Let us stop making all these small mistakes. As it is right now, we are not operating on any constitution because I know Kotala before Zowute. I know we be our own territory. You understand? Everything we are doing right now is just like what Simon did with the cabinet. In future, with the independent, constitution after they go independent. Or after independent, currency use. No, everything has been set and put in place. Should in case na hala Biafra ta, hala territory ta, and then we get use, and then we get constitution. But as it is right now, none of those things is working. Our money is not legal tender anywhere. Our ID card is not legal tender anywhere. Our passport is not legal tender anywhere. But all these things are already. Only when to go passport now. When to go passport. As in Biafra, with independent age, your passport becomes legal. You can travel. You can do whatever you want to do with it. But as it is right now, all these things are things that has been put in place while we are still looking for independence. And when Biafra is an independent nation, we are not. We are still Nigeria, still part of Nigeria. We are still fighting to leave Nigeria. Until we finally leave Nigeria, none of our documents is legal anywhere. So how can we make this mistake? We are on social media. Whatever we say here goes a long way. There are people that will hear some of these things and they don't hear the right thing and they keep carrying it and that's how information goes. I know what I get use my Biafra. I know what go passport I get use my Biafra. I know what go ID card I get use. I know what go Biafra. I know what go now. I can actual the thing. That is why we are defending our territory. So that by the time UN AU now AU now UN okay. Ogo anu na anu na this place ezugo. Ke ihe unu chọrọ. Akpọta Nigeria delegate. Akpọta Biafra delegate. Ke anya mego referendum anyị chọrọ ịpụ. UN nwere ike si mba na ha referendum nke anyị mere na ha chọghị ya na ha ga-eme anyị referendum eme ya anyị win aso ke ka esi ke ana eke ana ke boundary enwe border Nigeria oji ego ide egine ka Nigeria ji iche na the whole to Nigeria ji anyị hapụzi ya enye ike ya according to the nations pro Nigeria onye ọ na-akwụ amara ka ọ ga-akwụ. So we must understand all these things and stop saying what we don't know. Nigeria, Biafra Abiabe, I can actually independent. When we are independent, every of our documents become legal. But as it is now, it is just provisional. Just like we have a provisional cabinet now. Now choosing into Biafra. Thank you.
Colon, what's up? Gavani Robi, one of the Chief Daniel Chika. There were call Canary.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Kekime.
Adam Manam, Kegunume.
Very good. Because more Chief Daniel Chika. Even I whoever I believe I need. Anyway, program will be one day to screen, not even I get discuss on today. All those programs I suppose I discuss on. Anyị aghara na-ekwe ka ndụ izizi ndụ na-akpa aghala ndụ achọrọ ọganiru Biafra ndụ achọrọ kwuri ka Biafra gaa mana bachọ ka na-eri ego Biafra n'aba Biafra enwechara agent and the agent be nọcha n'akụkụ na-agbagharị bada plant agent be na the media teams ikawa nọcha wee nwee ike na-abịa na-egwu ogwu ba bịaghara ibe a na-akarịkọwa iwe ọzọ. I actually those people live on them. So nobody wolf the program if I give. She follow the program. People they allow and do money the paga because if I Biafra want to go Biafra. And if I need to get a book, I follow seeing the process of actualizing that our dream of the Biafra. I actually do come in there. Maka pana mamibe we pana akpalanya gala na call another nonsense you will not confuse them. We should not let them come and confuse us in this program na Biafra, United States of Biafra. Because every time when you case from the other place or come here to logic. Otu akana atu na Nigeria. Otu akana be kwa katwa ye back na agasawanye everything na them. We don't want that. We have to support this Ngozi. Na team in that and do wolf Kai follow you. Because
there were. Veteran amam na ịna-akpọ so ọ bụ na ịkpọkwa m ga-epik ego me mana kọl karị o nwere ife nchọ ka m tinye ọnụ before ndị baya etinye ọnụ ịma na asị na onye na-amaghọ nke ya ada ama nke onye ọzọ. I nwere United States of Biafra. It declare the process how we can actualize what our ancestors died for. And we still know people that killed our ancestors, put us in a problem and still enjoying our heritage. Onyo chanjuru ajụjụ about Biafra. Osuna Biafra existed before Nigeria. And Biafra were a coat of arms, where ego, where flag, where everything. And no where one man, no, Kurokuna Senate of Nigeria, where said that now the biggest mistake Nigeria may be removed the Biafra map for the world map. As nwata gbagotere n'uwe jube esi ihe gbasara Biafra. From what I understand, Biafra existed. Biafra already become a republic nation. Then Nigeria bịara napa ya n'ike. Maka na ha nwere supporters from the same people we are living in. Otu isi bi na Russia. Then anyị nwere nwa anyị bụzi ntị itotere sị ka anyị were oke nna anyị, ka anyị zụta oke nna anyị. ọ bụghị na oke nna anyị adịghị ebe ahụ maka na ị nwere ike ịzọba ihe ma ha anyị ya ọ maka na anyị enwego na nna anyị nwere oke ka anyị na-achọ ka anyị zọrọ oke nna anyị so na anyị nwa bụkwa ndị nwere oke anyị nwa makwa ka nna anyị si dobela anyị anyị fụgwokwara ka nna anyị si wee seela anyị ya bịakwa na asị na ya ọ bụghị oke anyị na ya enwebeghị n'ihe abụghị oke anyị dịru ndị ahụ bụkwa ndị ji oke anyị amakwa m ihe anyị na-achọ ka anyị nweta ebe ahụ maka na ọ bụ ihe jọgburu dị na-esigbo nke akwụ na mmadụ pụtara na pọblik si na ofe nne esi ada atọ ụtọ a sị na o nwere ihe nyochara ka hapụ inyochata ihe n'ime onweghị ịfabara eze ka ihe bụ ịfachapụta ofu ihe ị ga-ata na anyị nwere ihe anyị na-eme ka anyị mara gịnị ka anyị ga-eme ka anyị na-achatakwa oke nna anyị Nigeria gọọmenti anyị ncha niile nọ na-eyuzu paspọtụ na-eyuzu all by force. I remember when Nnamdi Kanu said it by force. They surrender all of us that we must believe in their foundation. And I can remind the ndị be anyị bụ ndị na-agba too much speed. Marakwa mana Nigeria is not a nation, is not a country, is not exist. According to Peter Obi, according to ndị nọ na Senate, nothing like Nigeria. Nke na ha asị passport or no passport, nke na asị those ego or no ego. Nigeria is a false foundation, like otu esi wee indigenous people of Biafra, even the indigenous people ka ha mma. Ya nọ n'ọdụ otu esi enwe foundation. Enwe foundation, enwe law na guide foundation, otu esi enwe business, according to ndị kpọrọ ya si no royal company. Ka anyị nọkọta na asị no be nation, no a country. So anyị nwa na-ekwukwa ndị ahụ niile bụ ndị conqueror anyị today si na ha bụ Nigeria. Who created Nigeria? Is it a Nigerian? Is it a black man? Guys, we waterkwa nas no the Lugard for sure. Yana nwunye. So whenever we are talking about our own heritage, ka anyị wepụ sentiment. Maka onye issue mebe na ahụ ya. And onye ọbụla na-azọ nke ya, ị na-anapịa n'ike, otu ọbụla si na-achị nara ya does not matter. So n'ihe na-achọ ka m tinyere ndị be anyị, onye ọbụla na-ekwutecha ebe ọ ghọtara. Na ihe mụnwa ji wee sị ka anyị niile fokọsụ gọọmenti bụ ndị nke nọ n'obodo oyibo dịka anyị si nọ n'obodo oyibo maka na ihe anyị ji wee declare n'obodo oyibo maka na we created the indigenous people of Biafra anyị niile ka anyị wee gwa Nigeria gịnị ka ha ji anapụ anyị ife anyị n'ike onye ka ha bụ onye ka ha na-arụrụ ọrụ ha na-egbu anyị na-anapụ anyị ife niile anyị nwere n'ike mana kịta na anyị abịago ghọta na anyị nwere ohere. Nna anyị ana m ekene nwere ife ị chọrọ ikwu n'ihe gbasara ihe nwanne anyị nwoke a kwuru. Nna anyị anyị pikirigokwana m igwe gị mana ihe ndị anyị na-adị m adị enye much time.
Yes, ihe m chọrọ ikwu bụ maka the last person kwuru okwu. Ugbu a
biko gbatuo nke ahụ ije ego anyị ege. Gbatuo nke ahụ ije ego anyị ege.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Mgbe Awolowo na Zik chọrọ independence in Nigeria, they were traveling with British documents. Okay, can you give 1 minute? Biafra independent nation now. All Yamenaiji when they may go recognize Mande Singapore, Nande Australia, Nande Eritrea, Nande Amazonia. Yes. 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 He may defend our territory. All the whole administrators in the Biafra land, a race to go to again up. Mwasi Aludo state in Biafra. I race to go to again Biafra. Now our state headquarters. Upper money and a walk women in her race. Let him go to his state and raise Biafran flag. Nda Kwajibum, a race to go their own flag. Nda Delta and Yama, a race to go their own flag. Our flag is flying everywhere in Biafran land. We are independent nation. Behind the defend the number, our territory. Yes, all the whole states. Muma Chaludo state. Nadia. I to go flat. Only an equal Nanya were independent. Yeah, state Yoshi. Yeah, Ghana state here. Schools are to go flat. So, flat there everywhere. Then, behind the visible the other Ghana work to defend this independence. Our first governor of Biafra, John B. Croft, only Portugal. Of Nigeria, they made define our territory. Every bite of Biafra, Bulgaria can get to God for Guinea. All for Ugo. Why no bite of Biafra, God for Guinea? A way change here, a man made this restoration. He goes back to bite of Biafra. So, mommy and the other thought here. Because
there were. Yeah, like even the Kubu before, umunem, I watara mo ebe nwana anyị nwoke nke kwuru mbụ na-ekwu. Aghọtara m ya ghọtakwa nke isi guzo na-ekwu, ya bụ David. Mana ọ bụ na egwu onwe anyị ezokwo nọ ka Chifu Daniel onwe ihe okwu Chika. Ịma na topic m wetara ebe a bụ na anyị enwego ndị wepụtara onwe ha mara anyị ha na-akpọ defense. And they will come by 4 o'clock Biafran time, which is now, or in 30 minutes now, or 40. So, which is now, kucha hanokwa, nyonyo obuna 1 minute to say whatever they want to say. Kaije meet the Department of Defense, Kaimarifa haga kwande Biafra because of the defending our land. No nidu kainaga. Then, office United States of Biafra in the American is going to be announced and open today in the American. So, ebe n'ife anyị na-ekwu okwu onwe onye na-ekwu sị na anyị enwerugo onwe anyị nke ịgagharịba n'ụwa niile na ife anyị nwere, bet na anyị nwere enwe na ọ bụ nke anyị, mana duto mmegide Nigeria na-emegide anyị ka anyị na-achọzi ka ndị ụwa gịnị ka ha na-ekwu maka ife anyị nwere ndị Nigeria ji emere ka o si masị ha, ana ọtụtụ n'ime ha na-akwadokwa ndị Nigeria na-eme anyị ife na-eme anyị. And that is why eji wee nwee ha na-akpọ, because na unu na-ekwu okwu na-ekwu ya according to the etu esi wee mie ebu ụzọ mee gịnị bidie na masop bidie na nke nwanne anyị nwoke kwuru, o nwekwara nke o kwuru before IPOB. From IPOB anyaba na Biafra Republic Government in exile. Then from then anyị create izie a foundation anyị ga-eji wee mee gịnị wee gaba na kpọ charter, from charter to constitution. And echete mgbe na-akpọ Nnamdi Kanu na on the air na-ajụ ya kedu structure of this Biafra movement, ọ nke ochie nke Ojukwu ka a na-eyuzu ka o nwere nke ọhụrụ. So na-agwa ya sị ya na n'oge nke ahụ ruru na a ga-enwekwu ya, na ihe a na-achọgodo ka ndị be anyị matagoro na anyị nwere right ikwu maka obodo nke anyị bụ Biafra. So a na-emego kịta ihe niile ekwesịghị ime now. So na ihe a na-ekwuzi ka defend ya ihe ahụ anyị nwere enwe, and then we go process a ga-eji defend ya, and the process a ga-eji defend ya bụ na esetigo this cabinet eseti now ọ bụ ihe ekwesị iseti ka ọ bụrụ ihe ekwesị iseti, ọ na-aga ite n'anya ya ijeje restore our dignity, our respect to the world ka ọ bụrụ ya. Na ndị be anyị nọ n'ala Igbo onweghị mgbe since Nigeria bịa na-enye anyị nsogbu since 1960, ndị be anyị abụghị Nigeria. Ndị be anyị nke Biafra nwana anyị na-ekwu na anyị bụ ha na-egbu anyị na anyị na-ekwu maka ya. Igbo nwana anyị si na anyị bụ anapụga anyị ya nye ndị religion. Then a na-ekwuzi okwu maka ihe mmadụ nwere, onweghị nke anyị nwere kịta ya ka anyị na-asị ka anyị nwezie ka anyị werezie nke ha anyị je defend nke ha anyị nwere, maka onwego nke anyị nwere mana ọ ka defend ya. So na defend ihe ị nwere enwe abụghị ọnụ na inweghị ya, ị nwere mana ọ defend ya from what I'm hearing. So na ihe anyị na-eme bụ ka anyị defend nke anyị nwere enwe, which is na ọnya mere na ndị ụwa dị abịa anụsa anyị ọgụ na ka anyị si ekwu ya, na ya na-ekwu na ka anyị si eme ya bụ ife bụ ihe ha nwada ọghọta, ana esetigo ka ndị UN ga-aghọta ya, setie ka ndị ụwa niile ga-aghọta ya anọzi ndị ahụ anyị niile bụzi ndị ahụ bụ Biafrans bụ ihe ga-esozi usoro ndị setigoro ka anyị ga-esi ghọta ya bụ ndị USB United States of Biafra gọọmenti anọ na-agwazi unu nwa niile bụ ndị nwere experience otu a nwanne anyị nwoke bụ isi guzo na nwanne anyị nwoke bụ David baanụ na webụsaịtị a na-akpọ Biafra Republic gọọmenti na-eze kunu soro tinye ya na-akpọ form to also follow the department enwechara ebe unu ga na-alụ ọrụ na-enye aka na ọ bụrụ sọsọ na platform ka unu ga-abịa na-enye na knowledge otu unu nwere very very good knowledge iji wee restore our home iji wee na-eti ya n'ụzọ dị mma baanụ regista anụ ka unu sorokwa n'ọnụ na-ekwuru gọọmenti a ka ọ rapụ ndị ọzọ mechaa unu abụ ndị na-eme analyze ọ na-enye m aka because otu a nọ kịta abụ m somebody bụ na afụgo m ihe wee maa na ihe ọ bụla m fụrụ bụ ihe mere m ji eme program a ọ ihe m fụrụ mgbe na IPOB ka esi egbu anyị ma o nwere ife anyị mere ana ọtụtụ n'ime unu bụ ndị na-abịa ha n'iru anyị nwabịa n'iru bụ ndị na-emetụta kịta na esetigo United States of Biafra gọọmenti and ọ ka nọ na proses position ka nka nkọ ife a ga-eji rụọ ọrụ ka nkọ baanụ n'ofu ka ihe niile anyị na-ekwu na public ka ọ bụrụ ihe a na-ekwu na gọọmenti then ihe anyị na-abịa ekwu ebe a bụ anyị na-abịa nye announcement maka ọkwa dị oke mkpa ihe ndị depatmenti a ga-eme ihe ndị depatmenti a ga-eme ọrụ anyị bụ iwepụta ihe ndị depatmenti na-eme enwere ebe a na-akpa nkata ka e ga-esi dozie obodo enwere ebe a na-akpa nkata ka a ga-esi mebie obodo enwere ebe a na-akpa nkata ka esi echekwa obodo so nke ọbụla ịma na the good on it biko apply and go there and help our people because our people unu na-ekwukwa okwu na ha nọ n'ala Igbo ha nọghị ọfụma gị nwa nọkwa obodo ị nọghị ọfụma so let us work together and make something to become happening to all of us so aga m eji one minute wee gaa so ka anyị niile wee kwukọta maka na 4 o'clock ọ na-ahafịara obia so ka anyị wee jeje gee ndị our defense our Department of Defense ka anyị gee ha ntị n'ọnụ mara ihe ha ga-agwa anyị na X so ana m ebido na Adadịọra mma nwa Chineke efugonunu ka o si kpọtụọ taa so werekwana ofu okwu wee kene ụmụnne gị ọ bụ na ọ ebu aka ọ ga-abụ nkeji ịgba na ofu anyị ezu ka anyị na-ekwu ka anyị kene ndị be anyị wee gwakwa ndị be anyị okwu ha kwesịrị ịgwa ha maka ihe ha ji maka abịa n'ụbọchị taa ada ndị mụrụ ndị egede
ụmụnne m ndị gboo ekene m unu niile obi dị m ụtọ n'ụbọchị tata eziokwu niile o teene nchọghara ọnọdụ a mgbe m fụrụ n'obi nwanne tinye ọhụụ na ọrụ raịfụ nke ọrụ ya aka n'ụzọ si ya ome ha o mepere m ndakpute anyị na-emekwa ya nnọọ mfat tata amaka bikos na ife anyị mere tata ụmụnne m amandachi na sọ n'ime ụnụ nwa mere understand ife a na-akọ ọkwana ya ka m ji wee si na agba mbụ otu n'ogbe agba abụọ otu n'ogbe ọwụzi ogwe ahụ ka apịla akụ kịta nwa anyị nwawu ndị nwezi ya wee ike ọwụzi ndị isi anyị ụlọ ọfịs ejela anyị ije anyị nwe ya agwazi ife anyị emela anyị adị anyị emie emeketa akwasa bidokwa n'isi a akwasa na nke ụwa zuru ike kwasa nke awalida maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-achọkwa ịkwasa nke ọbata obi ọ dịghị pọsịbụl anyị agwa anọ na nke ọbata obi ya ka o ebi anyị agwafakwa ifuru nke awụ nke ikpeazụ anyị achọzighị ịnụ ya ọzọ so ụmụnne m ana m agwa unu anyị niile were otu obi were na-aga sọnsọ ya bikọs na ọnwụ na ịbanye n'ime chata a na-ekwu okwu ya ebido bifo ahụ chata ka a na-ekwu okwu ihe ebe a na-ekwu okwu o bidoro na fundraising from fundraising onye dị intelligent karịcha wee wetara ebe chata from chata kịta ọnwụ na ya ewerekwa wetukwa na chata o nwere ọzọ ya apụtakwanụ doritin nnachi ime ka ụnụ mara dat na ife ebiudugo ya ma sinsi ụwa ahụrụ ibe ahụ ọkwata ata ka o bido kama na afụzi opportunity wee strike ya so ihe ahụ na-ebi alụ ọrụ n'afọ ha many wee and na-eche ọtụrụla olu oge oyi eruzi gbam apụta mana a gwara na osi imi bịara late enweghị ndị nzam nwere chenji nwa onye gwara ya ụnụ biko ụmụnne m ana m ayọ onye ọnwụna bịa iji mole wee na-ekene ụmụnne m ndị m na ha nọrọ tide ọkwanụ a na-ahụfụ onwe m n'etiti ndị odogwu anyị a na-enye m obi aṅụrị ịnwa na ada na ala ike ụmụnne ya ịgba ya ogige ana m ekene ụnụ ụmụnne niile isi guzo na be anyị ekene gị wee na-ekene Ifeanyị James eji afụ m nke Igbo jegụba nke oyibo agwara m ụnụ na anyị a na-achị azụ na Okeke na Okanwa na Okonkwo na Mgbokwu
ifu ukenye
ukenye onye ka afọ ọkwa m ukenye ama m ihe m ji nọje nke ndị be Eliza ekene nwanne anyị nwoke amaghị ọsụnọdụ gịnị ọsụnọdụ David ọkwa David ka edere ka ọ daghị
David ga-ekwu n'afọ Igbo David gwara ya afọ Igbo
nwanne m kedu afọ ndị mbụ na ndị egede gị biko
ịma na ada dị ọra na ihe mere ji like ya na ọ na-ebupụte omenala anyị ana ọ na-like ikwu ihe otu o si mee na be anyị anaghị enye mmadụ afa echi amụrụ gị na-egosi afa gị so ọ ya ka eji ọ bụrụ nwaanyị ya wụ nwaanyị etizi ya nwa mana ọ bụrụ nwoke ọwụ okereke okonkwo just like that ihe a ụsụ naanị ihe ga-azọpụta anyị nwee ike ịlaghachi azụ na kọlcha anyị laghachi azụ na kọlcha anyị ọ ga-enyere anyị aka maka anyị wu ndị eziokwu anyị anaghị ekwu okwu
ọ bụ na o mechaa mgbọdụ m amara na o mechago mgbọdụ
wee na-ekene nwanne m nwoke odogwu karịrị ibe ihe nna aba ya ahụ mara ndị vaịsị na ọ kachara achọ ya wee ọ kakara aka eji anya amụ ya ugo 247 in fact ọ na-ahụ mkpa afa gị mmụọ ma nọtuo nna m jisi ike Chineke gọzie gị Chukwu gọziela m gị mmaji kwuru mmaji and also n'ife Chineke ji wee dekọ m na gị because since anyị nọ na pre gọọmenti na-eme mụ na gị na-aba akọba ebodo ụtụtụ mụ na ndị ọzọ agbacha na yanwụ mgbe mana mụ na ha na-abụ mọdụ otu ntụtụ anyị atụbeghị onwe anyị ma wee ito onwe anyị iche ọ nwere otu a ka Chukwu si wee dewe ya wee ọnọdụ wee na-ekene obi nwanne m nna m ekene gị jisi ike kwudokwa ebe ikwu ndị eziokwu ahụ akụkwana ya mmiri eti na-eti ewepụta emejọ Okeke sụwa otogbọgbukwa ego na Okeke ka emejọ Okafọ sụkwa otogbọgbukwa ego n'ọkwa Okafọ ka emejọ anyị achọrọ friend na dis agite na ọkwa ifuru ọnọdụ anyị na anyị nidoro friend ewekwa my friend o awọkwa m your friend maka echi niile tipụta so otogbọgbukwa obi nwanne unu na-ewepụrụ iwe n'ọkwa otu a ka o si ede enwe mmụọ obi nwanne abịa sị m dat na ada ndị m na-ada egere onye ọjọọ ka ọ wụ otogbọgbukwa ihe were kwanye ọ na-akwụkwọ otu a ka unu asịkwara he ọkwa mmadụ na-aba mere program mbọsị anyị esekwa otu ahụ eme we don't look face Chineke
ndewo ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede daalụ
follow na fundraising and the Biafra nọrọ ife ụmụnne anyị agụ na defense minister si agụ today very very important onye ọ na nwere ajụjụ oyi ajụ n'elu defense minister ha na-abịa today were na ajụjụ abịa ọkwa mechaa na-abịa na platform adadọla mma nwere ihe o kwuru mbọsị ama like defense minister kwuru like onye ahụ adị mma with you biko bịawa tata ịmara na question ahụ detusi eju ha ya fundraising na n'ọkwara www.newdimensionmandate.org agụtakwa nke a ndewo na ụmụ ndị gboo bye bye
ndewo ada ndị mbụ anyị na-eje na nke Biafran voice 24/7 ugo ndewo
ndewo obi nwanne daalụ sọ daalụ Chukwu gọziere gị n'ụbọchị taa gọzikwa gị n'ụbọchị ndị na-abịa abịa
ise
ọ ga-amara gị mma maka na onye na-eme nke ọma ka nke ọma na-abịara onye na-emekwanụ nke ọjọọ ahụ ya ka ọ ga-ejekwere na o mere ofu okenye nọ na be anyị chinwe n'ụtụtụ ọ ga-ekpe ekpere ọ sị na ekpere ya na ekpere mmadụ niile wụ Chineke bi n'eluigwe mere onye ọbụla ka ha siri shee imere m o wee wụrụ gịnị ka m na-ekwu ekwuchagokwa n'okwu niile ihe niile onwezi ihe a na-ezo ezo n'ụbọchị taa ndị a na-akpọ defense ndị na-echekwa obodo ndị isi ha ga-abịa ka ha gwa anyị okwu onye nwekwo na ajụjụ ọ bịakwanụ ka ọ jụrụ ha ajụjụ ahụ ị ga-ajụ nke ugo ogere ama maka na ugo eje amị ka o ji enwe amadị m otu esi akpanye mgbọ bụ otu esi agba agba ama m otu esi nke a na-akpọ kọkụ ama m otu esi eme ya so ka ị ga-abịa jụọ ndị ma anya ya ọya ga-eji nwee ihe a na-akpọ dipatmenti ịjụọ m na obi nwanne kwuru taa akọrọ gị ịjụọ m ga-emere na obodo ndị zoo agwa gị ịjụọ m gị ka ndị amị ga-eme were merie ndị zoo asị gị na amụ agwa nke ọya bụ na ekere ọrụ eke so ihe awụ ndị ga-akọwara anyị ihe ọbụla anyị chọrọ ịmata banyere difensi banyere ndị agha nke obodo anyị ma bụrụkwa ya n'ụbọchị taa na New Jersey ama m na ọ na ha akpọkọ ugbu a na ha ekegokwana ịma na ihe chi na-enwe gọọmenti a na-abanyewe ụba so ọ bụrụ na a na-azọkwanụ ka ọ wụrụ na ọmụwa wu onye isi ihe a na-azọwụ ka enweta obodo today taa wụ Saturday na New Jersey ha emepego ngalaba isi ebe n'obodo New Jersey ebe ndị obodo anyị wụ ndị Biafra United States of Biafra ga na-agbakọ ma enwekwa ihe dị mkpa ije n'isi obodo ebe ahụ jekwa nata ike nata ọda jụtakwa ajụjụ ya ihe ọzọ m na-akọwakwa na awụrụ na ka anyị mata nọ n'ọbụrụ ihe a na-ekwu kịta awụrọ Ngozi Orabueze ihe anyị na-ekwu kịta ọ bụrụ Ngozi Orabueze ọ bụrụ anybody ihe anyị na-ekwu ka otu anyị ga-esi nwere onwe anyị onye na-asị gị fundraising defense fundraising ke defense onye ahụ na-edefense gị ijikwala onwe gị ke structure onye ahụ ya bịa kene bịa mee ụnụ adreesị ndị Biafra ọkwanye ahụ ka nwanne nya ahụ ka ndị Biafra gọọmenti pụtara n'igwe bịa mee ụnụ adreesị onye nwekwana ajụjụ ọbịa jụrụ ndị a sị gị na ọha nwa kacha mana na ha nwere gọọmenti nke ha bịakwanụ ka ọrụ ụnụ otu ha si achị ụnụ ka ọ bụ sọsọ ebe ego dị ka ha ga na-achị ebe ego na-abata uwe ebe gọọmenti ha na-arụ ọrụ onye ọbụla dụkwa n'onwe ya ọdọ mara nke wụ eziokwu ihe mere ewu na ihe ga-ekwu debe ewu ka anyị soro nụ gọọmenti ya otu ahụ anyị siri were mara na Simon Ekpa na-edu anyị ofuma ka anyị sikwa otu ahụ were na-eje ebere ihe chọrọ igosi anyị ịma na a na-ekwu okwu mgbe ụfọdụ ahịa na-aghọta ihe na-awụ ihe ndị oyibo na-akpọ faịl ihe a na-awụ ihe ndị bekee na-akpọ faịl imepe faịlụ ya ọ bụrụ na ihe m dere n'ime faịlụ ya ngwa gị kịta na ihe dị n'ime faịlụ ya wụ otu m siri were jee akwụkwọ bido na praịmarị 1 wee gụchaa praịmarị 6 nọ ya dị n'ime ebe a ịchọọ ịma dị stori ịbịa mepee ebe a ịhụ ihe niile nkọrọ ọgwa n'otu onye isi anyị wụ PM wụ Simon Ekpa si wee kpadochaa otu Biafra a ga-esi abịa wee tinye anyị n'ime faịlụ were demenye nke onye ọbụla nọ na kabinet oge ahụ nwere idea tata Ngozi Orabueze jee o mepee ya ole tata wụ Satọde gịnị ka a ga-eme a ga-askrap a ga-ewepụ ndị gara na-arụ ọrụ ha ofuma osi otu ahụ mee ihe tata gịnị ka a ga-eme emego declaration of Biafra a ga-ewepụ kabinet nke ochie weta nke ọhụrụ maka na kabinet nke ochie ahụ wụ ihe anyị niile ma PM kwukwara ya n'isi o kwurie n'iro o kwurie na mpụta o kwurie n'ime na a ga-agbasasị onye ọbụla anasị ya PM werekwa n'ihu anyị niile nwa ndị kabinet were tụọ aka gụnwa ụnụnwa ga-ahụ maka ndị ọhụrụ ga-abịa ichi mgbe emechara declaration ya bụ ihe m na-akọwara ya na onweghị ihe ọhụrụ Ngozi Orabueze etinyere sọsọ ihe ọ na-eme bụ ojo weta n'ihe ndị etinye aka biri ọnụ were na-eme ya bụ na onye na-agba Ngozi Orabueze mgba abụrụ Ngozi Orabueze ka ọ na-agba mgbe onye ahụ enwe mgbe o jiri shọka Biafra bịa ndị si gị na gịnị ka ejiri were je kwuo na anyị enwerego onwe anyị mbọsị 29th of November gịnị mere na ọwụrọ mbọsị Disemba 2nd chetakwa na PM na-ekwu ya oge ọbụla na o nwere otu ọ ga-esikwa adị before tutu anyị eruo na Disemba 2nd anyị ediklia nwere onwe anyị ya. O kwuru ọtụtụ oge ya wụ na onwekwa ihe wụ ihe ọhụrụ and achọkwara na nke ọnụ mata na ihe awụkwara maka Ngozi Orabaeze sigodi gị shut up onye ka ịwụ ọwụghị ya nwa maka na otu anyị nọ na mba dị iche iche ịpụta n'iro na onye polisi kparịa gị ije nwụchie nye obodo ahụ nwere iwu ha ga-ejide gị tinye gị n'ụlọ nga mana onye polisi ahụ jide gị kpọchie gị ije rịpọtụ onye ebe a na-arịpọtụ enwe ihe Ngozi Orabaeze emere gị rịpọtụ kenye ya to gọọmenti o wepụta kenye rịpọtụ ọrụ ndị Biafra ka ha hụnụ ọ bụrụ na ọ chọrọ ire gọọmenti ọ chọrọ imebisi ihe niile ọkwa ọ chọrọ ya mekene ya ka anyị hụnụ o mekwana ya n'anya ihe m na-ayọ onye ọbụla ka anyị kwadonu gọọmenti anyị asịrọ gị kwado Ngozi Orabaeze m akwadokwala Ngozi kwado gọọmenti Biafra jụọ onwe gị n'ihe o ji wuru kịta anyị kwuru nwere onwe anyị ka onye ọbụla achọziri ka ọ wụrụ ya ga-achị na onye nwa bikonu ka ọ be m nọ n'otu a ndewonu
ndewo Ugo 247 nwa Chineke daalụ na kịta na bụzi ndị soro oyibo so we are now to set the record straight. That's why Njagu Munema did very intelligent. I love asking the Igbo ma ihe ama na nwatori Igbo asị onye na-atụrụ onye Igbo ibi ya asị ị ga-emecha daa n'ụzọ anụ Igbo na like ka akọ stọd maka echete mgbe m pere mpe mụ na nwanne m na-eji ichu mmiri ọ gakọta ọkụọ m stọd ka ọma na nga ada nda ọsọ m ha ifuru isi ha ike ịda isi so obi ya niile bụ ihe mmadụ na ihe onye ama ejikwudebe m kwudoro kemgbe ụwa maka magụ m na one day na ife dị otu a ga-abịa n'oge nwe oge nchịkọ oge nwe oge anyị ga-eji bịakọta ọnụ wee kwubezie ka ụmụnne na ụmụnna anọ onye ka anyị nọ so daalụ nwanne m nwoke niile nọnyere m Go 247 daalụ anyị na-eje na nke ụka-enye ngwa biko ihe for 30 minutes ebe a biko emena ka ọ karịa 5 minutes ka m wee jezuo na everybody before ya na ndewo
mba nke m ga-erudi 2 minutes biko
okay,
ya kenkem biko no Iwela government, it's time for us to be that government to help them. Yes, I declare Biafra. Now it's time for us to defend it. Because umunem, I actually letting yaka, kakwadono, nda inwa inda. Na iron letting die with us. Because Okoham Lono. Thank you very much.
Ndewo. Anyị abago na nke isi guzo na anyị ngwanụnụ.
Okay, my brothers, enweghị ọzọ anyị ekwu na-ekwuchabeghị a but otu isi kwuo that we are here to set the record straight. Ama m nna anyị ahụ veteran kwuru okwu ama m the man dị very very enthusiastic inweta this Biafra code anyị na-esi edere ịghọtago but in the course of this excitement and enthusiasm ọ ya dị mma ndị Igbo na-asị onye na-anọghị ebe esi lie ozu obido n'ụkwụ vọwa ya ọ ya dị mma ka na-enwekwa the right informations. Now there are 193 independent countries in the world. Biafra is not among them at the minute, of which Newete Biafra tomorrow there will be a record that there are 194 countries. There are 54 countries in Africa without Biafra. That is the record now, of which now Biafra Biaichi or 55 countries. So this idea here or was also young when this like kind of idea or mentality. Now I want to go now Biafra is an independent country. No, we are not independent. All Nigeria will go independent country. We will not be in Nigeria. Let us understand the English or whatever we are using. We are not yet independent. We are seeking. I cannot know go for independent. That is Ebe Charter comes in. Yeah. All this charter now this charter I no kwe. I know the Biafra no kwe na anyị chọrọ inwere onwe anyị, anyị chọrọ inwe, in fact, na that Biafra enwere 67 na anyị restore go ya. Ọ n'ime chata ahụ nyeziri ọbata obi right ime referendum a emere. Ọ n'ime chata ahụ nyeziri ọbata obi right iji megide inweta amị. For example, enwere oge ọbata obi ebidoro na-epost picture ọ na-go scores ndị njele anyị na ndị Nigeria. Ịma na enwere ụdị pictures ọbata obi ebido bịa tinyewe na his X handle. Ịma ọ na-etinyebu those pictures before. O bido tinye those pictures mgbe o nwetara the right to form an army. Ka o ji tinye that picture, ọ na-egosi gị our self-defense ka ihe si aga n'ebe anyị. Before that charter, before o ji form army, ọ na-etinye those pictures. We must understand. Ebe a ka charter nyere anyị right to do some certain things. Charter nyere anyị right to form constitution, of which na anyị na Nigeria na-akụ gbasgbos ndị nwezi obodo bịa ka ihe nụ na-achọ dị sef. Asị na anyị declare go na anyị chọrọ inwe onwe anyị. Ajụjụ gị enye unu onwe unu na ka ekunu si eru ụlọ onwe unu. Lekwanụ anyị enwe constitution, anyị enwekwana na amị, anyị enwekwa gọọmenti. Lekwa gọọmenti anyị nwere gọọmenti. Unu nyezi anyị independent anyị na-achọ na anyị afọmụzie polisi, anyị enwezie immigration, anyị enwezie custom. Ama ma anyị nekwu na ndị ma na wata ya. These are the processes. Onye chọrọ igo akwa white na onye nwere akwa white ọ bụ the same thing. So let us stop putting this in the head of our people na enwetego independent. We are not independent yet. Onye nwere independent a na-anụ ọgụ independent. Anyị nwetebe ya. Anyị ka na-achọ ya na-achụsi ike adaghị enwetekwana ya. So right now, everybody needs to support this government anyị nwere now. I want the government, our government, the leader of the government in now, nature government now is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Like 247 said, and I'm not supporting Ngozi Orabueze. I'm supporting the government. And all this government, they look after the men on the ground, they look after the men on the air, they look after men on the sea. All governments, they look after whatever. So here, outside this government is on their own. So what we are doing, let us do this with understanding so that we don't make mistake along the way. For example, let me round up. Can these people naku constitution example? In a constitution name, constitution is the document that leads to rule of law. For example, in what company in Nigeria now, the company say now, okay, na 24 hours a day, Monday to Sunday. Then give just the constitution. Constitution when you can see employment in employment constitution, the employment. Now anybody now run in Biafra, you are now run 2 hours off in a day. You what I go? Now from that constitution, can company make say their law. If that law I was in around 24 hours Monday to Sunday. The company is constitutional only now run in this Biafra. They now run break 2 hours every day. What I go? So when was the company have taking run 24 hours without giving you 2 hours break? That is what constitution is. Constitution help in making rules and regulation in the country. So in the constitution, chatanka, yeah, just to deceive people. All these things are not in, our constitution is not in play yet. Our constitution will become legal and binding after independent. Thank you very much.
There were Guzo. I know nke nwanne anyị nwoke David Gawaniru.
Yeah, thank you very much. Because there's a little big problem about this issue. We talk constitution, what do you call it? I think all of them are the same thing. Charter, be it constitution or charter, it's the same thing. Simple the guideline of how you proceed or how you process on a thing. be it constitution, be it charter. It's a kind of a document that safeguard you how you will do things. Even if the head is not there, that guideline will guide the masses to follow that way. That is that area. Now, what I want us to understand is that if we go back to understand what our leaders say, our leader make it very clear that we ought to come out and speak. Though he make a specific something when he say Simon is leading for a new dimension. He's another general, which means the government in exile. Simon Ekpa formed the government in exile. It's a government. Nobody is doubt on that. And that's why the charter is in play. Are you getting me? I'm not in the include, but what I'm trying to say is that let us be loyal to that. And then we that are in the media or is able to speak, the major thing is that to create awareness to our people. Because our people are sleeping. Imagine many people will be answering Okeke Okafo, but they will tell you they are not Igbo. These are a very big problem. Look at our culture. In our culture, it is very difficult for you to lie.
Exactly.
But today, we use lie as a kind of, it doesn't mean. You see, the reason why it seems like all our people silent while Nnamdi is still in the custody. It's not that we cannot act, but our people are waiting for Nigerian law to determine. You can't do you can't just kill Nnamdi without decide what your law say. Our people will wake up. Then you will know who are Igbos. So what I'm trying to say here is that let our people wake up. If we are wake up, we know that Igbo man stand in reality. When Igbo man is giving you money, you tell my Igbo man say, I want you to contribute for this purpose. At a point we request, what have you done and what area have you reached for that thing I'm paying my money for? You don't have to fight the person. You have to know that you have to explain to that person because he's contributing to it. So what I'm trying to say is that let us forget about individuals have different character, have different attitude, and that is the reason why charter is involved. I may have a different kind of attitude. Like now, as we are speaking now, you don't know where I stand, where I start to speak. There are a lot of people you are hearing in media. You don't know whether they are Nigeria agent. That somebody puts a name that sounds Igbo. You don't know who he is. There are many people, even inside DOS, inside this the government in the exile, they are working for Nigeria, but you won't know. So this is the reason why we have to be very, very careful and know what we are doing, because you don't know, like as I'm speaking to you now, you don't know whether if I'm fully involved in Nigeria, in Biafra matter, or I'm in the other hand, working for Nigeria, looking for a loophole to be able to destroy whatever we are doing. Because if you know, the target of Nigeria and Britain is to stop Biafra. Nothing more. And know it that Igbo man is fighting for survival. If we talk about government, Igbo man can govern anything, but we are fighting for survival. Suppose say Nigeria is loyal to the constitution, the gate. Igbo man will not be trying to go out because Igbo man can stay on his own and transform anywhere. It doesn't depend on government. So I yield my mic here. Ndewo.
Thank you. Nwanne anyị nwoke time ọma agwụgokwa Chidi biko ekwena ka ọ gafee 3 minutes biko na ka anyị jebe ihe gbasara ndị defense ya na biko na ya 4 o'clock Biafran time na 3:54 na akụ ebe a. Ndewo.
Maazị ndewo obi nwanne okwu egbu oge bekee so netwọk na ekiki m na-ekibata m since mana afọ m nwanne m bụ Ugo 247 abara na platform ya yesterday anyị akọwakwa nge nwande abatakwara m ada dị ọra ma akpọbụ m ya yesterday mana mgbe ọ sị mkpa ọ dị other line anọ m on the way so ihe ndị aka anyị mgba ụmụ ume ọ dịghị izi ịnọ n'oche a wee na-agwa ọha okwu for a very long time. You say, nobody going to kind of kwado and the defense, then our fundraising. Makonyo ọbụla na-abịa agụrụ anyị chata ịba na space ihe a na-akọ awụrụ eburu maka Ngozi Orabaeze onye ha dịba ready inweta Biafra because ọ bụrụ na ọnwụ ihe Ngozi Orabaeze ngịnị ya ji differently ọ bụ ya ka a na-ekwu today because na PM debere anyị template so ka anyị rapụ anything gbasara Ngozi Orabaeze ka anyị kwado our government ihe m dere enye ụlọ bụ okwu mgbamume Adadiora mma jisi ike obi nwanne jisi ike Ugo 247 jisie n'ike because ọ nwere okwu Ugo 247 kwuru ebe ọ sị na nke wutere ya so much bụ even also wute m because I'm abakwa na platform ọnya for this 55 vision eche na okwu ya na-aga okwu ndị 55 vision na ama na okwu ya na-aga zigzag so okwu a dị wute mana ya dịba mgbe ọzọ ka anyị were laborate ya mmụọ jisie n'ike daalụ
ndewo Ugo 247 kedu ebe space ebe anyị ga-anọ wee mee ife nke a ka ndị a wee ka space ebe ndị defense na-akwadobe
ọ na Twitter space ka ọ ga-ahịọ and anyị ga-etinyekwa na YouTube aga m eshare link onye chọkwara like obi nwanne ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ itinye na nke gị iklik the link ịma otu esi eme ọ bụrụkwa na ị chọrọ ichi ya direct nke ahụ ịmakwa otu oge esi akara gị izi mana mụọ ga-agba mbọ ka ntinye the link ebe anyị ga-echi ya na YouTube na grupu anyị now mana the space ga-ahụ ebido obere oge now aga m ahapụ anyị now ka nje ka mmepe the space ka onye ọbụla nwee ike na-abata
ya enwere m ike connect kwa the self direct ozugbo ndewo Adadiora ma ndewo nje kwado unu maka nke ahụ ka anyị na-ejekwa unu mfụkwa ya I can connect direct.
Yes, bye.
Adadiora ma ndewo yeah aga m eju ewebụ nwanne m nwoke ọ dịbe m biko achọrọ m imepe WhatsApp call ka m wee na-eche ha ọ bụ na ha bata nwụ I can link them together now but ka m mepe WhatsApp call maka eji mụ na ụgwọ ọ bụ na m emepere maka ndị na-akpọ na WhatsApp ọ ga-abụrụ m ihe mwute so kpọọ na WhatsApp call kịta but biko mee ka ọ bụrụ nkeji na-abụ just ihe itie point ịchọ ịjụ ajụ m edetuo maka na ife na ebe emebe ịgba mbọ fụ na m buru obi ndị mba anyị bujere Minister of Information oburu eje na the government because we are here to say the record straight, we are here to say the truth, we are here to come together to decide how we can be free from this intimidation, from this killing, from this suffering we are suffering as one Nigeria because everybody is tired, so let us forget about what happened before and let's set the record straight from this USB government. Obi ndị Igbo na-ekene kọlọn WhatsApp gaba n'iru gwa anya fagị na ebe isi akpọ were nkeji abụọ wee kene ụmụnne gị ndewo
obi nwanne ekene gị nke ukwuu mbọ niile na-akpa onye ha anaghị n'ihi n'aha Chukwu oke abịa ma
ise
onye ha anakwa ndị Biafra n'ihi n'aha Chukwu oke abịa ma ise ihe nji kwube okwu a because otego nsonere gị na-akwafu ihe na-ese dịgasị ebe ahụ every time mana ịma na ihe ga-adịzi kịta bụ ngwere niile amakpụzi amakpa maazị nke afọ na-arụ ihe agbawo ikwe isi so ọnọdụ ka ihe onye a na-akọ onye ọbụla batara ebe a na-akọ chata iji nwayọ kpọtụ wife na ntị chata niile mepere bụ iji bupute this constitution we have declared the Biafra ihe anyị nọkịta before February iwu na Biafra ya bụ their independent country confirmed ihe niile a na-eji okwu eketa ọ ya ka ndị a niile ji bido mgbe okwu ma ndị chọrọ ma ndị achọghị ka eme declaration cheke ka mmadụ were ego ero country ọ na-agba mbọ were ego niile ebutere ọ na-achọ ije mee ọ na-ekwu maka sekuriti anya ka a gwa ya ebe ndị sekuriti nọ ka o mee ya bi onye nke a na-etreti ha were ego nakpuo COS kpọkọtara ha meeting n'owe ka ezi ihe oyi eme ọkọ hapụ Biafra ka o tisa ka because a na-agba ya igbo kwuru onye bịa ọ na-ete ihe ndị plan mana ọtọsọ ọfụ ka anyị na-ebiri ha na every day by day and night kama ha ya afụ ihe ọma ha nwe na generation ha ikpotọkọ ihe niile mbọ niile chekie mgbe Biafra dị 900 and something BC before Christ ụmụ ndugbo Agbukata aka na-ekwu nke 1920 na-ekwu nke 1960 ndị a na-egbukọta isi ọta ka egbubere anyị ya bụrụ kịta anyị nwetara ka anyị na-ekwe ka anyị gbatịrị ukwu ka ụmụ ekwensu batara mana ike Chineke adịghị ha bụ ike ekwensu biko ihe nna agbata egwu onye ka mkpa nna gbachibenu na akaụntụ a gwa na ebe niile onye ọbụla kpachapụ anya maka ha nwere ike itinye kọma ịma ndị a niile ọ dịka ndị 419 ka abụ ha tiwa nkọma ebe ahụ onye je tinye ego ọ bụrụ ego ndị 419 kpachapụ na anya ịfụ na akaụntụ a na-eje itinye ego bụ akaụntụ ahụ nke COS wepụtara onye ọbụla kwụrụ ya n'azụ ka anyị mara ma ihe ji anya ọrịa aha anyị cheki the type of administrators ewepụtasiri makwa ọ tọkọtara m ụtọ nwanne nya akpọkọtara aha anyị a ndị ya emere ka Biafra gwakena plan ndị a nwere dambamba ma ọsọ akpara wasọ nkere ihe niile ọba ahụ mmadụ rọbish dị ọtụtụ nwụrụ ahụ
biko ọ bụrụ na ụkpọ ihe mama anabata bụ mkparị nyetago ị nwere ike ikretie nọmba nke onye anaghị aga ị nwere ike ikretie platfọm gị ịghọtago ịkpalibe ndị mmadụ ka bikos anyị amasị na anyị na-achọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị again ịghọtago we begin to attack each other from sense na ya so onye ọbụla ihe ọbụla ị chọrọ ime mee ya on personal ịbịa ebe ịgbazie onu ya anyị na-agbaziri onwe anyị bụ onu ebe a anyị na-agbaziri onwe anyị onu ya nọghọ ebe a ka anyị ghasa ịghọtago so onye ọbụla enwego ebe ihe na-ewute onye ọbụla nwechara ihe na-ewute but can we learn how to do approach to the public, you know? If you go to the people that make this WhatsApp and make this media to be existing, how they do things, you know, it makes sense. Media, if you go to CNN, are you going to be saying like this? Osami, the same thing now is what we're trying to correct, you know. It's okay when some people sometimes, but I believe we don't finish these angers, you know. Can we start learning now how to do brotherly and sisterly? We self only make your job, but how you approach, how you talk, how you behave, or turn quasi love bakwazegi. And on your bonabonye emi suzo, bahone emi suzo, na direct na kawaria upon afufuni ne ija kawa ma ihe na gabiga kawaria, umutongwe, oga he chief natagono wa. That is what Obi-Wan stand for. But who name naba nebe man no or do quasi mama ifenji create Obi-Wan ndi boneke ne colon what's up gabaniru were nkeji abua weke no mu ne wakwani head no bi ndewo.
Dalo Obi-Wan no onye na-ekwu okwu bụ Eze Chukwu. This last caller na ihe okwu kịta dị m ụtọ. Ọnwa sị na ọnwa ife a na-ewepụ n'anụ wee lie nya bụ anụ. Onwe ihe mbata na this platform na-ege some callers call ha na-akpọ n'iru Chukwu n'iru mmadụ ọ na-agbawa m obi ọ na-ewo m ezigbo iwe n'ahụ ka esi nwatagide afụgbagide mbọ declare Biafra onye bata online ọ na-akọ na fon na ya kebe nwere onwe anyị kedu ife ya akpọ ife a fachọrọ ọganiru ife this man kwukịta o nwere some call people ya whereby court or their call achọrọ ọganiru anyị kenke bụ anyị gbaghe onye bido n'izitagide afụgbagide mbọ ruzie last emepegodo ofu ọnụ ụzọ ka emepere ofu ọnụ ụzọ agwa ndị a na-akọ ili ya na amalụ tọpụzi ọrụ a n'eziokwu na ọ bụ na mmadụ bụ a ga-aga mmadụ kpọọ kọl ikwe onye asị akpọ ya itugbu na onwe ndị nga na-atagbu na kọlụ ha na-eme dati dewo kasị na-arụ ihe mma jisi n'ike ma ndị unu ga-eme avoid na dis social media biko ndị ga na-akpọ na dis line jisi n'ike ịmara ọrụ anyị na-alụ onye nwaanyị ga na-agbado unu ume ihe mma bụ na ihe anwụ Chukwu okike abịa mma kwuru na ọ bịago na mmezu antụ ọmụmụ onye ndị anyị maazị na ndị Kanu bụrụ ancha niile abịasịgo na mmezu na ndị ahụ na-achọrọ ife ọma ga-anụ na-asụ onaka Chukwu okike abịa mma of Biafra dị a ga na-anwụ ọnwụ ike atụ onaka ọ ga na-emepe the land of Biafra ga na-etikwa na nsogbu ahụ n'ike oge niile ya gazielu unu oge
caller on direct call German number Obi-Wan ndị na-ekene were nkeji abụọ kene ụmụnne gị gwakwana ya ebe isi bịa Biko gbatuo ije kiri anyị n'oge adịrọ. Biko gbatuo na ije kiri anyị. No. This is normal thing. You take call and you listen to me and you listen what I'm telling you and you cannot even follow it directly. As onye bi ịmana azụ ha anya azụ. Nna anyị zụrụziri anya azụ bụ nna anyị zụrụ anya azụ. Ndị ụka bịa sị na ha mara ka esi azụ ụmụ kpokọrọ ụmụ anyị ma ndị atụbara ime n'ime ọhịa ma ndị na-ele ahịa mbugharị atụbaghị ime ma ndị jere ọrụ ugbo atụbaghị ime n'ugbo ihe niile a etosiena ana obodo oyibo anyị bịara bụ ebe anyị bịaziri ọ bụ na mmadụ nwere ike ọ gaghị agụ akwụkwọ ọ gaghị adị well trained ma kpata ego. So ihe ndị a niile bụ ihe meziri ni ụfọdụ abụrụgokwu okenye onye agaghị asị gị na ọ bụrụ na nwa m etoka na ọmaka ihe. Anyị nọ na Western world, but we don't behave like people that are living in Western world. And sometimes when I'm seeing my people, they respect the law of Western world and obey for their charter or their constitution. But abịazie na nke ha na-atụzi sense. Na-ajụzi constitution m nke ndị ọcha na nke ndị be anyị ọ dị iche na government issue. Charter nwa ọ dị iche, foundation ọ dị iche. Ọkwa ị na-ekwu maka oyibo, ị na-ekwu maka ka ha si dee, ị na-ekwu maka Igbo, ị na-ekwu ka ha si wee dee. Maka na mụ nwa na ụmụ mana ebe m mara ọfụma bụ na omenala Igbo ka ndị Nsụka si eme ka m si ekwu. Ana ọ bụrụ o nwere ezinụlọ na-adị eme ka ndị Nsụka mejesikwa na ezinụlọ aha mara ihe ọ bụ asịrị na. So ọ bụrụ na anyị nọ na public, let us behave. Let us behave. Ọ bụghị because onye nke emetere n'oge nke gị ị na-akpọ ya iyi na-akọ ya ọnụ ma ọ kọghọ gị ọnụ. Enwe some information a na-abịa eweta here mụnwa mana ọ dịghọ mma, mụnwa mana ọ bụghị eziokwu. Maka na ọtụtụ pụta a na-ekwu na Nnamdi Kanu Ojukwu Ụwazirike. Ndị ya na Ojukwu nụrụ ọgụ, ndị ya na Ojukwu zụtara Biafra, gwaba gị ihe Ojukwu mere adịghọ mma. Many of you people no go like am. The same thing a na-agwa gị ka Ụwazirike si hometie. Many of you people no go like am. A na-agwakwa gị ka Nnamdi Kanu esi hometie. Many of you people no go like am. A na-agwakwa gị ka Uchemefe esi hometie. Many people no go like am. Ekwutu Uchemfo si na-ekwu n'Uchenefo na o nwere ihe ome. Ekwukwa ihe gbasa Simon. Ndị kwukwa na Simon emetere ihe. Agwawakwa ya ndị kwuru Simon anya a na-efilikwa one somehow. Ihe mụnwa bụ obi nwanne nna ikwu bụ na anyị emepego United States of Biafra government in exile. Nke dị n'ala Igbo bụzi nke ahụ bụ nke anyị ga-agba mbọ were nke dị n'exile jee protect ya. Maka na anyị asị onye jiri afịa ga na. We are still in a jungle. We are still in a desert. We are still in exile. Because where we are, it is not our originated land. And we are already in overseas. I believe that we already learned from those that brought English for us, bring civilization for us, according to what they think as it is civilization. Because my father is civilized before the civilization come. But due to na akuzi holuge na school, akuzi holuge na university, onwe ebe akuziri gie, ina afusi ka nna ga adịghọ civilized. And that is what we need to go back and learn. Obi nwanne ndị Igbo na-ekene kọlọn WhatsApp gaba n'iru gwa anya afa gị na ebe isi akpọ biko were nkeji abụọ wee kene ụmụnne gị. Gaba n'iru.
Ma ekenere gị n'ọrụ ọma ị na-arụ. Onye nwaanyị agbago ime ihe m chọrọ ịgwa ndị Biafra bụ Chukwu na-emechagoro anyị ihe ya emere anyị. Na anyị kontinuoro ebe Ojukwu stọpụrụ by our prime minister. Biafra adịgo. Ngozi Orabueze were connect ize the dot. Restore kwa Biafra back. Na ihe anyị diziri na defend ịchụpụ ndị zoo na Biafra land. Mantuzi awa capital na ndị otu ya. Onye ọbụla na-agba Ngozi Ora mgba. Sorry. Afamo onye nwe ụwa esi m Russia akpọ. Obi nwanne ndị Igbo. Agwago m ndị otu anyị here. Ọ baghị uru ị na-etinye ego na akaụntụ. Ọ ya ịtata afụfụ n'obodo oyibo were na-azọ freedom. Isi ọnya ka amakanụ ka isi eme ego a na-etinye ebe every week, every month. Ya bụgo na mfụ ya ka ndị otu unu ha si eme nzukọ a wuru kọmitii ka ha fugodi ya mara na ọkwa ihe kwuru ka na-eme. Mgbe anyị si akparịa gị onye na-eri ibi ehie onye na-aghọrọ ibi ehie awasi Yesu emechago ihe ọ ya eme because ndị a chọrọ i-postpone that redeclaration. Ya bụrụ ihe okpo ha n'ụkwụ ama o ruru that second asị ka echewa our prime minister. Before you know it, asị ka echewekwa echi, which is on third. Before you know it, they postponed where or until further notice. This last opportunity, okwe for onye ọbụla enye that woman respect. Amaghị m onye ọ ya enye respect nowhere again. Because she has done okay to go the highest history so far. Because we had to stop all that redeclaration, it connected that dot. Can suppose reconnect. Wherever that thing, where that woman. Thank you very much, Asomit.
There were. At least the United States of Biafra Department of Defense speaking to Biafrans, no life now. United States of Biafra government TikTok, Twitter, yes. So ijeba hige mwete fa no life and me stream kwe here. Mana ka na epiku kwa call. Obi nwanne ndị Igbo na-ekene call on WhatsApp gaba n'iru were nkeji abụọ wee kene ụmụ na-egwekwa n'ihe dị n'obi gị. Ndewo.
Obi nwanne.
Ndewo nna.
Good evening. So we hear what we talk now. Send me one call the other day from Italy.
Okay.
So they can hear good as you was talking. If everybody is speaking like you, there will be peace in our land. And I see you as somebody who is very, very intelligent and they know how to follow any issue. Even your voice alone, the way you drop what you talk, sir, we send a lot of message to anybody when they listen. Understand? So I like that. You are a very calm human being, and I like people like that and people that face the truth. The advice when you give just now, I was listening to all of them about somebody coming to Western world, he will respect the laws in those places. But when he come to our home, nobody know anything about law again. That's the message you are sending. So, and that has been our problem. You see, like here where we live here in Italy, when I begin to wonder, why is it that the Africans or blacks or Nigeria, for example, come here, all of them will be on bicycle. Many of them, majority. But back home, they don't ride bicycle. So which means if any law in our land that is not functioning, it is we or the rulers, the leaders are making it not to work.
Exactly.
Because here, why are they using bicycle here? Because they don't have license to drive a car and they know the penalty when they drive car. You understand? So that's why you see all of them using bicycle here. So what did they talk? Now make me just follow up the whole things, you know. And our problem, people especially from our side, our problem now, power, money and power. That is what is playing out now. When you look at this baby Ogen Kere and the chief of staff, there's no two ways about it. It's money and power. And then the Fulani for China, all here in Sobo, so how that side can is now that they follow. Just as the British people study us as well, see, when you give this superpower, give them money, you get what you want. So that is what is happening in our own land. That is why you see they are telling you, someone like Amaka Ajiri, they tell us, say, woman, no make any sense. Say who go listen to woman when they bend down the pee, when they open the pee. That's the biggest insult. And I begin to ask myself question. These are the people that are fighting for freedom. You understand?
Yes.
I hear when you talk at one time, me as a person, if you don't respect any other body, but respect the women because we came out from them. But whereby this Algerian now coming to tell us that woman when they bend down the piece, they open left. That's an insult to every woman, not just to that woman,
yeah,
because she
even
is
my mother.
yeah, because this state they insult the woman. No, it's insulting her own mother, and even the wife as his own wife as well. Anything that get to do with woman, and the Algerian as a person where we live in here in Italy, woman gives him order of what to do because woman they rule here.
Exactly.
So you can see the level of stupidity of some people fighting for freedom, belittling woman. Why the woman give him order here? What he do, what he doesn't do. And when it comes to our side, just like what you are saying, when it comes to our side, woman don't make sense again. As a constitution, everybody has of So one GCK, I'm very happy of it, and may God give you people because that's not okay. What you are doing, I'm telling you, I cannot do it. The same thing like what Samuel Ekpa, our Prime Minister was doing, Samuel Ekpa was doing. I cannot do it. Because you would wonder every time they put Twitter, you do different types of things, but you begin to wonder, how does this person does this thing? But that is what he's made up to do. So that's why he's doing it.
Thank you, my brother.
So,
thank you, my brother.
Thank you. God bless you as you go one them.
Bless you too. Bless you. I got one call. Nande kai stream the live to TikTok meeting in the United States of Biafra Department of Defense. How about I go on the air? So if you want to go and contribute on this program or this meeting, you have to type United States of Biafra government on Twitter. You have X. Log Haneba, 8 minutes now. Then Imani your own suggestion, ask them question, very critical question that have been worrying you since long time. But if you don't have a question to ask them, maybe you don't have a Twitter, stay here. I'm going to stream it. I'm also going to follow it here so that all Biafrans are going to carry it along. My brothers, my sisters, this is not the time of Nnamdi Kanu the leader. This is not the time of Simon Ekpa leader. This is the time of we Biafrans to defend our right worldwide. This is the time we need to claim our dignity back. This is the time we will prove the whole world that we have learned a lot and we are ready to go and invest what we have learned across the universe. This is the time we need to show the whole world that we are not in supporting of killing each other. We are not in supporting of destroying our land. We are not in support even accusing indigenous people in Nigeria, because I learned a lot from my leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He said that even indigenous in Nigeria are suffering the same, but they don't have the people that are going to stand boldly to speak on behalf of them. That is why God have blessed those that's coming out boldly to speak against of impunity that going on in Nigeria. And we all over the world, as we scattered all over the world, we know that what we are talking about is for peace and unity of the indigenous inside Nigeria. Let us know they use tribalism or discriminating to divide each other. This is the time for unity. Anybody that they have done anything wrong in one way or another, this is time to correct our mistakes and go and defend our right. Let us live long like our ancestors live and die 120 years, 130 years, 140 years. And when you live long, that is how you create a lot of things that is future children will enjoy and will embrace and will remember you. All those people that is create something that we are using today, this is the way they are also do their own. Don't let the people coming one will see your own living like it is not contributed in this world. Let all of us do something, even if it is this restoration of Biafra. Let you be the part and parcel of the person that is join and restore peace and love and unity in Southeast and in also entire Nigeria, because Oduduwa is there fighting to be free. Ariwa is there fighting to be free. Biafran is there to be fighting to be free. And I also calling all those Edo people, all those Urobo, all those Ishekiri, all those Anam, all those Isoko, all those Ijo, Bikono, please, can we come together? Can we begin to talk against of the impunity that going on against the terrorists that is terrorizing our land. We are not all that going to fight and love to intimidate people because you are in power or you have money. Let us learn how to respect each other and how to make ourselves to become one. We are all come from one womb. That is why when I'm preaching in Obi-Wan, I say we are one and let us follow each other accordingly. Onye megi ihe bụ ihe na-adịrọgụ mma biko kwuo okwu ka onye ahụ kwụsị ya. Onye akwụsị ọkwa na report to normal channel. Onye ka eji nwee United States of Biafra Constitution now nwee charter. Ihe niile abụ ihe anyị ga-eje ka anyị jee mụọ ya ka anyị ga-esi wee na-eme ya ka ọ dịrị anyị niile mma. Ana m ekene unu wee sị ka m gaa live and direct na ya bụ space right away. Ndewo ụmụnne m. The volume until here bido because I know they hear any sound. I know they hear sound. They're already there now. They're already there now. If we go kita now, we go find screen. Back hand now. United States of Biafra government. Because I would like all of us to join. If you joined, then listen. If you want to contribute, then contribute. Ask any question you want to ask about defense. Because we want to defend our people. That is what government is talking about right now. They want to defend our land and they want to defend it in the constitution of UN Charter, in the direction of international community, you know. So all of us need to come together and make it a reality. Kita is not about Simon fighting. This is not the kind of fighting. This is not Ngozo Rabeze fighting. This is what Biafran want to use their hand to make things to be in order. And I believe that when all of us come together, it will be easier. It will be easier. Nobody is going to fight each other. Department, I got all on this department, Kalirakari. Let us go and occupy it and make it to become indigenous affair, not a personality affair. I don't know why.
A minute silent for our fallen heroes.
Okay.
The count starts now.
It's working now. Hand on minute silent.
May the souls of our past heroes continue to fight for and defend us from the spirit world, while we, the living, continue to do the needful to fulfill the cause of Biafra. Ise, BDF anthem. For God's sake, for God's sake,
vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. North Star shines everywhere. We praise your divinity. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from evil. Unleash fire and
Welcome every Biafran from all over the world. Anywhere you are joining us today, you are welcome, highly welcome. Today we present to you the defense, United States of Biafra defense. And Mazi Shooks, survivor. I don't know if you're on your mic.
Yeah, I'm
you
here.
pick up the mic. You're welcome. Pick up the mic.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother Ugo, fellow comrade. Welcome everyone that has come to this very Twitter space today. Welcome all the Biafrans across the world, wherever you are watching from. I welcome all the media houses that have connected to hear from the United States of Biafra government. This very program is being held by the United States of Biafran government to make sure that information gets to every Biafran and also to people of the world and the press for them to know what is going on and how far the government has gone and the directions we are going. There are so many important questions that people have been asking, those of us who are in the media coming out on a daily basis, but there are questions that we cannot answer, just like what the Secretary for Information have always said, that you reserve your questions until when the right people come online, then you can ask your question. That opportunity has come, and today you are going to hear from the Minister of Defense of the United States of Biafra. He is going to speak to you, and every one of us will ask questions. Pay attention for you to understand where the government is going, to know the things you have to know. Those questions that have been bothering you, bring it on and ask. But in asking your question, you must be civil in your asking your question because the whole world is watching. This is a government. No matter how angry, how disappointed you are, you must have to control yourself. The government is moving on. As we go forward, I will introduce the Minister of Defense, Engineer Solomon Nkwocha. He will also come in and introduce his deputy. Pay attention and listen to Honorable Engineer Solomon Nkwocha. You're welcome, sir. Take the mic, sir.
Honorable Minister for Defense, if you can just wave or tell me the name. I don't know the name you came in with, so I can give you the mic, please, sir. Honorable Minister for Defense. Dr.
Okay.
Aggie, what name?
I can come in. Yeah. He should come in. He's coming in with BD Bridgie. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Dr. Aggie, Secretary for Information, Telecom, and Postal Services of the United States of Biafra. As you have been told, the reason why we're here today. If I don't want to go over because the last speaker has already made all we need to know about why we're here. If the Bridgie, I think I can see him there. If he's not currently here, I would like to give one of the deputies that I see that has a speaker, Honorable Philip Ajoko, to go ahead and speak. while we're still looking for the Honorable Secretary of Defense. Thank you so much.
You said now, you just said you saw him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let the deputy start. I saw the logo. You will see the logo there. You know, you don't see. He came in with Brady. Let me call him, okay? Yes.
USB. Is it USB?
No. Let the deputy start. Let me reach out to him. Okay, thank you.
The deputy can take the mic. If you're there, Deputy Phillips, please take the mic and speak on while we wait for the secretary to go.
Thank you. Thank you, Biafrans. And thank you, everybody here in this space. My name is Philip Ajoko. A lot of people call me Onyami. I am here right now just speaking temporarily while we await the arrival of the Secretary of Defense. I am just standing in for him. I was in the U.S. Army. I joined in the U.S. Army in 1996. And I was there until 2007 when I left the Army. Today we are here to talk about the defense of our great nation, the new nation that we have just declared. We are here to address a lot of questions today, those questions that do not have security implications. If your question falls within those questions that may have some security implications, we might not be able to answer your questions today because of the security nature of what we are doing. While in the United States Army, I was deployed to several war-torn countries where I participated actively in war-fighting operations. Some of these countries resemble our country before Nigeria. They have a lot of things in common. So my experience and background is coming from those areas. I have 4 war experiences. The first experience was in Afghanistan. I was in Afghanistan, 1996. I was in Yugoslavia. In 99, and then I was in Iraq, which was the last operation that I had. So I am not just talking, I am coming from those kind of experiences. So when we talk about defense of Biafra, it is important that Biafrans understand what actually defense means and the functions of defense. The defense of the United States of Biafra will actually be the largest government agency whose mission will be to provide the military forces needed to deter war while ensuring our national security. That is the primary function of the Biafran defense. Actually, these functions include, but not limited to maintain the use of armed forces as may be required or needed by the higher command to defend the lives and properties of the Biafran people. One of the functions also include to defend the Constitution of the United States of Biafra against all enemies, both foreign and homegrown. We all know what we are going through now. The enemies that we confront now at home are domestic in nature. No matter how they make it to seem that foreigners are trooping into Nigeria to come and cause mayhem, killing people across the land, exterminating the natives and the owners of the land, the indigenous Nigerians. We know the facts. These problems have been there before now. It didn't just start, but they just escalated it from 2015. We all know what has been going on. Now, when you go to the north, the villages have all gone. They are all now living in IDPs. If you go to the western part of Nigeria, the experience is the same. People are running away from their villages and finding refuge in forests and IDPs. And when they go there, they are not allowed to return to their homes. So these things is one of the domestic enemies that we have to confront. And it falls within the purview of the Department of Defense. The Department of Defense of Biafra will also ensure timely and effective military action against all enemies of Biafra. It's similar to the other one that I just enumerated. So from that background, like I said earlier, while we still await the arrival of the Secretary of Defense, I want to make it clear that some information and some of the questions, no matter how nice they may seem or sound to you, they might have some classified information with them. And we will not be in a position to answer those questions that have such classifications. We will only give information that are required and that are needed so that the people will have a better understanding of where we are coming from. The Department of Defense of Biafra will once again ensure that our people do not end up in IDPs. Like what we see across the nation, across Nigeria. This is our primary target for now. While we look and plan for the long run, our primary target is to stop the invaders. And we will do so with your help, with your assistance, and with your understanding. At each turn, we will ask you to make the maximum use of your wisdom to understand the nature of the question that you have. You do not just come to ask questions because you want to ask. When you understand it, where we're going, where we're coming from, that will help you understand better that this is government now. And part of the ways to understand the government is to actually develop your wisdom in certain levels that we will not jeopardize our young men and women on ground. Those are the people who are keeping us safe. Even what we do here is very important, but what is more important is what those young men and women, our angels, like we often refer them, what they do. Those are my comrades in arms. We are fighting together. And as the Undersecretary of Defense Department, I am going to make this special appeal to those young men and women to understand that their lives are at stake, to know the type of information that they put out that will not cause division and chaos. It will be in the interest of Biafra that they all have sworn to defend, and their own personal interest and safety. To beware of divisive individuals and character who may try to recruit them to be on their side. There is no two Biafran. Biafra is one. There is no faction. We have only one government of Biafra. And here in the Department of Defense, we maintain so. Information is coming from one source. If we look to achieving this our goal in the nearest future, absolute carefulness is required. Noise discipline is highly advised. When I say that, actually what I mean is you beware of the information that you dish out, because sometimes we make a lot of noise. We often strive to be seen, to be noticed, to know that we are here. But the only time that you will have respect is when you win. By making noise, you don't win anything. You win no trophies. The trophy in the end will be Biafra. And that will be the trophy that all of us will win, that will make all of us proud Biafrans. As someone who is in this department, I have already sworn to be loyal to the Prime Minister of this great nation or the President of the same, who may be appointed over me to supervise my actions. And I also will be loyal to the Biafran people, to know that I'm working for them. All Biafran people are my employers. I will not take advantage of the Biafran people. And I will deploy all my resources, experience, finance, anything that I am able to do to help my people. That's why I'm here. I'm not fighting for my selfish ends. I have already jettisoned all that even before signing up in this department. I have said that respect of the Biafran people will be my watchword. Those are my pledges. And I know Biafrans, they're listening, would love to make the same pledge, that they will respect the opinion of those that they have appointed to protect them and try their best to work with them and to obey their simple commands. Any command coming from the Department of Defense is not meant to hurt anybody in Biafra land. All we target will be our enemies, our enemies, all those who try and attempt to exterminate us from the face of the planet. Those are the people that we are jointly fighting. I do not fight alone. I fight with you and with your prayers. Very often, we have seen our people act like they are divided, but I want you to know that we are not divided. Biafra is one. We know that enemies, those who are not Biafrans by birth or by any inclination, they mask themselves with names that may sound Biafran, but they are not Biafrans. And they are out there causing chaos. And instead of us to actually apply our wisdom to know these things, we start fighting. And in that fight, we destroy a lot of things. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is, as we speak, paying a lot of price. This price is unquantifiable. The price that he has started paying since 2021, he paid the same price in 2015, he was there, and 2017, he came out. And they kidnapped him in 2021. None of us is a stranger. That kidnap of our leader ushered in a new era. Mazi Simon Ekpa, who took over from him. And he became our prime minister through our vote. I participated in the voting. After watching him for a while, his actions and demonstrations convinced me to participate in appointing him. He is also a comrade in arms. He served in the Finnish army, a politician, and a lawyer. All Biafrans have seen his actions, how far he has taken the struggle. But today, unfortunately, he is not here in this meeting, but he is somewhere listening and hearing everything that we do, and he will be back soon. His short time of absence must not lead us to start misbehaving, because Biafra belongs to all of us. We don't believe that it's only one man or one individual can restore Biafra. There are a lot of us who have the same spirit, but sometimes God knows how he does his things. So all those who trust in the leadership of Simon Ekpa Njoku, our prime minister, must be steadfast in this trying moment. Come together and let us go together and finish the task that we have taken over from him. May God continue to bless the United States of Biafra. May all citizens of Biafra be blessed now and forevermore. He said.
Thank you very much, Honorable Deputy Secretary of Defense, Philip Ajoko. What else can we say? Thank you so much. Biafrans, I hope you listened very carefully when he was speaking. I'm not sure the Secretary of Defense is here. If you have questions, we can start while we wait for the Defense Secretary to join us. Thank you so much. And as always, we have to be respectful in asking our question. And I plead with everyone, don't come here with a question just to distract people. United States of Biafra government, we are only interested in heading home. That's a task that must be done. We are not interested in anything less than that. So your question will be, since today's space is with the Defense Department, so please direct your question to issue related to defense, but they will not give you detail, as he has said, for obvious reason. But let that be your question, please. We always come in space to answer other questions, just like we did on Monday and Wednesday. Thank you so much for listening.
Shooks.
Yeah.
Hello, Mazi Shooks.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you be bringing up people who will be able to do that?
The co-host, I don't know why the co-host is not connecting on my side. I try to get it in. It's not coming.
Okay. It's okay. Ben Shooks, I'm going to be bringing you up as a co-host, so you can help me in bringing up people, please. Is that okay with you?
Myself?
Ben Shooks, is that okay with you?
Is it? Yeah.
Where is this?
Are you talking to me?
Ben Shooks.
Ben Shooks?
Okay, Ben Shooks, I'm inviting you to co-host, so please, if you can accept the co-host and join us and person bringing up people. If you come in, you have your question, please do well to raise up your hands, and the mic will be given to you. Why is this moving up and down? All right.
Good evening, Biafrans.
Who is that? Please don't use your mic unless you're permitted to do so, please.
Okay,
Please.
I've been permitted to do that. So I don't.
Please, will you keep quiet first? Will you please mute your microphone, please? You'll be called to speak.
Okay,
Please.
okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Don't unmute your mic. All of us, I'm talking to everyone, please. Don't. Okay, I can see Toshi. Okay, thank God she's here to help us out now. And then let me see. The first speaker should be okay. Toshi, I'm making you co-host, so you begin to bring in people to ask questions.
Sure.
I don't know if you can see the invitation already. Tochi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'll bring people up. I'm waiting for the co-host so I can.
Okay, thank you.
The task of bringing them up and putting them down. So I'm here. I haven't seen the request yet, though.
Okay. I don't know why you're not seeing the invitation. I'm trying to send it several times, but if it is not coming, that's fine. We'll continue. Okay, let's go. We continue with let's see. Simon Ekpa Aniedi. Please unmute yourself and ask your question. Please, if you come here, go straight to your question. Don't go long. Don't go out of the line asking.
Great,
go on.
Greeting, great Biafrans. God bless you, everybody in this house. Really, it's not actually a question, but I would just want to thank you all for what you people have done since we came back from our declaration. It did not follow and doing gossiping. You people here focus and do what our PM said. I say, bless all of you. He's saying.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And we go over to, please, if you finish speaking, leave your microphone. We go to Samuel 2023.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Good evening, the co-host. Good evening, everybody that is here. Yeah, I thank everybody the way that are coordinating, no matter anything, any distraction, our government is moving on. The government is strong, and I believe that is a very good thing that government will bring for us. But my question is, you know that what they use to deceive our people to bring their head going everywhere is our people at home, our students, our people at home. Now that since all those things is happening, we are after the declaration, I will see bombers and many things that is happening. Some people we are still posting it so that the government and not the people can recognize us and help us, let us settle everything and we'll go to our hand. So how can the defense can help us and make sure that we coordinate the whole students so that they cannot go scatter? Because there are some students already going to home. but they're still hoping to know the right channel to follow. But we already tell them to follow the government, because government have the arms to wings to follow everything, both any instructions. So want to know, are they going to divide us like the way the time of DOS, then our students many scatter. But now we believe that it's money, money, money they are talking. They are counting type of thing will happen before he create it like this. So I want to know our defense. How can he use and still use his brain now to unite the whole students so that they cannot be against each other? Please.
Okay.
When government is moving. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Is that?
Thank you. Thank you.
Is that? You finished your question?
You finished? Yes. Yes.
Okay. If I understood you clearly, the question was what we have in place as far as our men and women on ground. What are we going to do to continue to keep them together, to maintain harmony? So what happened in the past doesn't repeat. Well,
yes.
As somebody who is here in this department of defense, I am first of all going to assure you that our defense is our men and women on ground are intact. No matter what you hear on the social media, I know a lot of people would love to see Boza every day. That is good. That is our identity. What you must know is when you hear those things happening, all these things are what is being done and put together and making sure that our men are still there. It's not divided. Now is not the time to say them or us. No, we have to focus on one Biafra. There is no other Biafra other than this government. So if we are still nursing the idea that there is somebody outside, yes, you might hear some things on the social media. We are used to those things. We all saw that when our leader was extraordinarily renditioned to Nigeria after kidnapping him in Kenya. A lot of things happened and are still happening even before our prime minister. Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. That is the only government. This government is in charge of what to remind us. I said it in the beginning. We not lack every tool that they need to accomplish the mission. Own role. Coming to fundraising when called and when not called on your own. Go
the co-host, it is not working. I don't know why. Thank you.
Oh.
Go on, Tochi.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna go according to the
weapon engineer, you will know what I mean by EFP, that's explosive charge. The Obunigwe, I am saying, I don't really think, to me, I don't really think it's really that effective against the armored personnel carriers. But with EFP, even the United States, a weapon penetrate and destroy. And even if you use bottles to produce this EFP, doing it by knowledge.
Very much. Every country has their own unique situations. Remember, I said most of what we do in Department of Defense has
ask for us. And nothing will divide us. No matter what the Janjaweed try, no matter where they have gone, no matter what they are doing, this Biafra has come to stay and to emerge. And let me tell Biafrans, today is the great day. You have seen, just this one is a little bite. It's just a little talk for you to see how we are prepared and how the Biafran is going to be. Many of us have
Thank you.
been in this Biafran. I want to let
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Pastor Rose, please, if you don't mind, please, if you have a question for the defense, quickly go on because the time this space to
All
not
right.
exceed half and half. Please, thank you.
All right. What I want to ask the Fem minister and his deputy is just not to ask, but to say, carry on and show Biafran the world that you people you are emerged. That's all. And say, continue doing the good work that Chuko Kikabiama has called you. That's all. I don't have any question, just to appreciate the Biafrans. I say today is our fundraising for us to support them. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Tochi.
Yes,
thank you.
Tochi,
yes. Sorry, Ugo. I was driving when you are calling me. So,
Hold on. Just hold on a second. Go to 47. You wanted to say something?
Tochi, sorry, I'm trying to bring you in. I'm seeing two pictures. I don't know what the problem is.
Two pictures. I just updated my picture. That's a problem. But
Okay, but because sometimes the old one appears, sometimes I see a new one, so I
it's the
don't
same
know.
account. As long as it's the
If you
same
can try
account, you
to
should.
go out completely, then come in again. Let's see if it will get
Okay.
updated completely. We get the codes.
Okay. I'll do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You can go.
Okay, Mazugo,
Okay,
can you
Princess, go ahead.
co-host Mazin Dubisi, Calvin?
Okay, Mazen Dubisi, Kevin. But I have
I'm
only to see.
I'm also here,
co-host.
Benchuk, so you can co-host me as well.
Okay.
When you are calling me, I was driving.
The secretary is here. So can I speak?
Who is
The
speaking?
secretary is
Okay,
here.
Benchuk. Sorry, Tochi is here now. Thank you so much, Benchuk. I don't know if you have a question now, Benchuk. Do you have any question?
Yes, I
They
have
should-
a question as well.
Okay, no. Please, Mazugo, everyone should hold on to their questions. Let the defense secretary is here.
Okay, let him is welcome.
Yes.
Benchuk, just hold on a minute. Let the defense secretary speak, then you can take your question. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you all very much. I'm so sorry for the technical issue that I was having to join. But let's start. First of all, I just want to thank everyone. And I say good morning to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the Hawadika of Biafra land, the prophet of our time. Everything you predicted has come to pass. Good morning, my honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Heba Simon Njoko, the finisher, the good man who wore passion for Biafra freedom on his sleeves. Biafrans expect an imminent release because he committed no crime known to law. Good morning, USB Chief of Staff and Acting Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. The USB government is behind you. Greetings and good morning to our honorable gallant men. Biafrans, thank you all for all your hard work, dedication, and sacrifices. Good morning, Biafrans, and to you, viewers. Fellow Biafrans, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom all over the world, I bring you greetings and compliments of the season. This State of the Nation address has become very important following our recent declaration of the United States of Biafra in Finland, November 29th to December 3rd, 2024. The Defense Ministry is one of the vital arms of the United States of Biafra, and we owe Biafrans all over the world the duty to keep you abreast of all our progress, programs, and activities. Going forward, I want to sincerely appreciate all Biafrans, home and in diaspora,
especially those who sacrificed their time and financial resources to travel to Finland to be part of our historic redeclaration of Biafra in Finland. It was a huge success. Thank you, Biafrans. Good news. Biafra has come to stay. The 40 United States of Biafra are very strong and united in all intent and purpose, and more determined than ever to defend the territorial integrity and protect the rights of millions of Biafrans all over the world. Historically, the Republic of Biafra, was established on May 30th, 1967, by the Eastern Region Governor, Chukwemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, and the government of Biafra was widely recognized both within West African sub-region and across the globe. Obviously, the need to establish the Republic of Biafra became extremely necessary because of the common truth that Nigeria is never a nation and can never become a nation because it has never been designed to work as a nation. The subtle and forceful amalgamation of the Northern and Southern Protectorate by Lord Frederick Lugard in the year 1914 against the collective will and aspirations of the people triggered the battle for the fake independence granted to Nigeria by Britain on October 1st, 1960. Nigeria was never made to function as a nation, but to serve as a conduit pipe for the colonial masters, whose primary interest was to exploit the abundant raw materials in the region. The people of the Eastern region greatly opposed the colonial imperialists and the divide and rule system of administration. However, the fact that Nigeria was not a nation makes it practically impossible for the country to govern itself since 1960 to date. The current Nigerian state is a bunch of hundreds of different ethnic nationalities, which has never agreed either by the popular referendum or people-oriented constitution. Few military dictators sat down at the comfort of their barracks and fabricated the Constitution of Nigeria and forced it on the people without any input of the aboriginal peoples of Nigeria. In view of the above, fellow Biafrans, what is a nation? A nation refers to a large body of people who share a common culture, language, history, geography, or political identity. The 40 states of Biafra is a perfect description of a nation. Biafra is a community of people with a shared sense of belonging because we have a common culture, language, rich historical background, geography, similar religious orientation, and political identity, which represent freedom, equity, human rights, rule of law, religious tolerance, democracy, and open, equal opportunities for development of all men, persons, social, and political foundations. Moreover, fellow Biafrans, friends and lovers of freedom all over the world, since Nigeria claimed to gain independence as a country and not a nation, it has always been by violence, military coup, and unstable governance at all levels, local, state, and federal. Today, every ingredient that makes up a failed state are all visible in Nigeria. Insecurity, bad governance, corruption, lack of democratic institutions, terrorism, abuse of human rights, lawlessness, loss of value by citizens and the international community. And worst of it all, military, civilian, kleptocratic, quasi-democracy that have no respect for rule of law and human rights protection. Nigeria is currently divided along ethnic lines that justify perpendicularity, instability, and propensity to corruption and bad government that represent a laughingstock as a feeble giant of Africa. The Aboriginal Hausa people were fought, killed, dominated, and forced to accept Islamic religion by the migrant Fulani jihadists from North Africa, Sahel, and their collaborators. The southern part of Nigeria, especially Igbos and Biafrans in the eastern region, vehemently opposed the Islamic jihadist expansionist movements and their antics, which eventually culminated in the problems that led to a series of ethnic tensions and military coup and counter-coup after Nigerian independence in 1960. Alongside the anti-Igbo or anti-Biafra programs in the north, where millions of people, women and children were brutally massacred for just no reason. Fellow Biafrans, as a Biafran nation, Secretary of Defense, my heart is bleeding. My eyes no longer enjoy sleep. My heart beats abnormally. My hunger and thirst for Biafra and total independence of Biafra grow increasingly. Nature has bequeathed to me and you a unique opportunity to fight for our freedom, to fight for our collective survival, to fight a just cause. Dear brothers and sisters, the battle for total freedom of Biafra has lasted over 5 decades, from 1967 to date. We are counting 57 years. We are not calling for another war. Biafrans are peace-loving people. What we are simply asking is a right for self-determination. And we want to separate from Nigeria and exit as an independent and United States of Biafra. Where no man or woman is oppressed or have any reason to suffer oppression. We are calling on the United Nations, America, European Union, Asia, Australia, African Union, and all of us of freedom all over the world to come to our aid. We need your support to free ourselves completely, permanently from Nigeria, because we have no future in Nigeria. In Nigeria, Biafrans and anyone that shows concern for the welfare of Biafrans are being marginalized, oppressed, suppressed, and stressed to the point of irrelevance and untimely death. Every year, millions of Biafrans are forced to migrate out of Nigeria towards Europe and America, Asia, and other parts of the world in search of alternatives, and most especially seeking safer places to hide and save their lives. Biafrans, as I stand here to address you today and to call on lovers of freedom and friends of Biafra all over the world to increase their support for Biafra. I shed tears, but I'm consoled and strengthened by your understanding and unwavering determination to continue to fight and defend our cherished freedom and sustain our independence. Our good news for you, Biafrans: during the Nigeria versus Biafran civil war that lasted over 3 years and still running at the background till today, Biafran people defended herself gallantly even as a young nation, and today we're more united and stronger in our quest for freedom and our independence of Biafra. I commend your resilience, I salute your courage, and applaud your enthusiasm and sacrifices. And I say, may the souls of our faithful departed who fought and lost their lives in the struggle rest in peace. Victory is ours, and victory is here. Biafra was officially recognized by Gabon, Ivory Coast, Tanzania, Zambia, while we received the de facto recognition and covert military support from France, Portugal, Israel, South Africa, and Rhodesia. We are surviving children of the Biafran people, whose fathers you all supported passionately. Millions of Biafrans, home and abroad, are very grateful for your support and show love. We are calling on you today to renew that love, your love and support for Biafra. Biafrans are eternally grateful to the government and people of Finland for the support we received during our recent convention for the declaration of Biafran government in exile, because of independence of Biafra. The people of Biafra, home and abroad, are very glad and enthusiastic about our independence. May we urge you to ignore the blatant accusations spanning from the terrorist Nigerian state, alleging that we are terrorists or that our leaders, Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Samonepa, are terrorists. Our leaders and people of Biafra are seeking freedom and independence from Nigeria. It is not a crime for any organized group of people to ask for their freedom. Nigeria is fighting Biafrans and killing us brutally and silently without any media reports and publications. No matter whatever Nigeria may promise you to support them to continue the meeting injustice against Biafrans, please do not agree it is unjust, because it is a fight to subjugate democracy, good conscience, equity, rule of law, human rights protection, and voice of the people of Biafra. For over 50 years, since after the Biafran civil war, Nigeria has failed to integrate Biafra into their progressive governments at local, state, and federal levels. Today, the president of Nigeria is a Muslim, and the vice president is a Muslim, a popular Boko Haram Islamic jihadist who is bent on forcing Biafrans to join Muslim religion against our collective wish and aspirations. Every segment of the Nigerian government is dominated by Fulani terrorists and the divide and rule collaborators. Undoubtedly, the Fulani terrorists control government under President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is ruling Nigeria with a hand of iron, enforcing economic jihad on citizens, making it difficult for Aboriginal people of Biafrans to access equally development opportunities, peace, security, religious freedom, are all good things that support decent living. Fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom all over the world, there are significant human rights issues, including credible reports of unlawful and arbitrary killings, forced disappearances, torture, and cases of cruelty, inhumane or degrading treatment, or punishment by the government, harsh and life-threatening prison conditions, arbitrary arrest and detention, violating Article 3 of United Nations Charter and also Article 10 of United Nations Charter. So our commitment in the defense is to protect our borders, uphold our values, and defend our right to determine our future, free from external aggression. We acknowledge the sacrifices made to achieve this independence. Our defense forces will be equipped and trained to ensure the protection of our people and our land, embodying the spirit of resilience and democracy. Together, we build a strong foundation for peace and security, vital for our nation's prosperity. Let us pledge to work in solidarity with our allies while fostering diplomatic relationships that reflect our commitment to peace. The journey ahead may be challenging, but together we will thrive. Biafrans, your gallant men are willing and ready to defend our new nation from all enemies, foreign and domestic. All they need is a massive support. They need the tools required to do their job. We are now at the stage of self-defense, and self-defense is our right and not a crime. Nigerian state must remove its terrorist-infused military from Biafra land. They are now classified as an occupying military force, which is against international law. We, the people of the United States of Biafra, do not wish to wage war with Nigerian state, but we will not fold our arms and allow the state to continue the genocidal war against us, the Biafran people. We will fight back with everything we have at our disposal. You cannot defeat an ideology that I am sure the government in Aso Rock know very well. So I thank you all, Biafrans, for giving me this time to speak to you, but I'll be available to answer any questions you may have. Thank you so much, moderator.
All right. Thank you, Honorable Secretary to the Defense. I don't know why I cannot make anybody co-host. I tried sending you Shooks of Ben Shooks, Mouthpiece, Toshi, none of this. I don't know why nobody is getting the co-host notification or invitation.
It's not coming at all. It's not coming at all. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's not coming.
So we'll continue. But Shooks, if you can help me with the speaker, you can also help me out here, because I really need a co-host to help me out.
Yeah, honestly,
But,
you really need it. But I don't know why it's not. It's not.
Can I speak now?
Okay, go on and speak. Then after, go on.
Okay, thank you so much, the host Ugo 247 and our Secretary of Information, Princess Angie, and all dear friends here. I greet you, the Minister for Defense and your deputy. It is really good to see you here to at least make all Biafrans, reassure the Biafrans here that everything is okay with our Biafra angels and also the defense of Biafra land. I don't know if anyone has asked a question. My name, I'm Mouthpiece of the Gods, as known on Twitter. So I don't know if anyone has asked a question that I'm going to ask now because I was late. I'm at work. So please, if someone else have asked it, please don't get offended. So, Honorable Minister and Deputy Sirs, is there a possibility of making sure that our Biafra angels are not allowed to communicate to other cabinet members, most especially those who derail their commitment to the defense of Biafra, and making sure that if they have any problems, they can come to you, the defense minister or your deputy, so that if they have any problem, you can sort it out with the government? I just want to know. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your question. Yes, so we're putting everything in order. So I mean, things was a bit not in order before, but our angels know now that we are all apolitical. We don't dig into any kind of politics. So all we know is defend the land and defend the people and property of this nation, Biafra. So yes, that's been put in order. So there will not be any communication outside of the chain of command. So we cherish our chain of command very much, and they know to go through anybody that has any needs. They go to the chain of command, to the commanders, and to me. And then of course from there we go to the chief of staff and the deputy, prime minister. Thank you very much. I hope I answered the question.
Yes, thank you so much. Please, my kudos to all of you protecting Biafra land, and kudos to you, the Minister for Defense and the Deputy. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let me ask my question before I assist in co-hosting.
Good evening. Can I speak, please?
Yeah, just
no, you cannot speak. Just keep your mic muted until you are called. And please, if you finish speaking, do us well to leave the mic so that others can get access to the mic and ask their questions. And please go straight to your question. Don't come here telling us don't praise anybody. Go straight, ask that question to you have for the defense. Thank you so much. Go on, Shoots.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Honorable Defense Secretary and the Deputy Defense Secretary. Thank you so much for your profile and letting the people know who you are and how you are working. My first question is so much really nonsense has put on the air in regards to defense fund. Have you in any form try to reach up to your predecessors or people who you take over from to see how you can bring this issue down? Because the information is a power, so that the Biafrans will not be misguided.
Thank you for your question. As a defense, we have no business with finance. So that question should go to the Deputy Prime Minister and the Secretary of Finance. So we have not had any issue of being supported by our Deputy Prime Minister and the Secretary of Finance with regard to the needs and requirements of our men on ground. So we have no, I can't talk to that because that's not in my purview. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Second question before I support.
Sorry, Shoots. To make it more clear, the present Secretary to Defense has been the Defense Minister in that was he has been the defense. He is not new. He's not newly appointed. He has been there. So he is the defense. He has been the defense minister till now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Defense Secretary, we got information about some of the tactics Nigerian government is using in trying to penetrate us. I don't know. Maybe it might be a classified a question I'm asking. It's up to you not to answer it. Like some of them using some qualities drones in penetrating to our territory. I don't know if you got any knowledge about that. It might be a classified question. It's not compulsory that you must answer it. Thank you.
I can answer it. Well, Nigerian state, they are committing, criminal offenses against us. I mean, they use their, Tucano jets that was prohibited from being used in Biafra land. The United States sold them Tucano jets to use it against the Boko Haram people on the north, in Borno and those areas. Now they have violated that, that rule and requirement by the United States government not to use it, and they're bringing it to us to bomb us. Not only bombing us, they're bombing civilians. Because they probably have heard and listened to recent bombing of civilian-built houses. That's criminal. That's against human rights law. That's against the law. That's a law that qualifies for ICC prosecution. So it cannot bring a war fighter to bomb civilians that has nothing to do. In fact, you're not supposed to even bring that jet in the Biafra land. It's supposed to go to Borno, where you're supposed to fight against the Boko Haram terrorists, and not us. We're not terrorists, but they're doing that. They're bringing drones. Yes, we are seeing some of the drones. So they're doing surveillance with those. But we are tracking it, and we are tracking it, and we are doing everything we can to make sure we bring those drones down. So rest assured, we are working on it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mazi Simon Ekpa, can you omit your mic and go ahead with your question, please? Simon, are you there? Okay, I go over to OPI. Can you omit your mic and ask your question, please?
Thank you very much. I greet everybody, most especially the Defense Secretary and his deputy. My question is to the Defense Secretary. I want to know whether if you know why the terrorist Nigerian state is bombing the civilian houses in Biafra territory. Do you know why?
Well, I can only speculate, right? So it's just about that ethnic cleansing. That was because the Nigerian government, because right there, we talked about the Ottoman Fodio, doctrine and the agenda that they have. So they bomb civilian buildings, houses, just to make sure that we have no place to live, so we can become Anamajiris and go into the camps like they're doing in the north. So that's part of the agenda, and that's why we're getting the world to putting a notice to the world to see what's going on, and that's why we have to become get our own country. And now anything they're doing after the 29th of November, when we declared our independence, is illegal. So now they're coming into an illegal area because this is our country now. Until we get our fully recognized by international community. But anything they're doing in our land now is against international law. So, but I mean, the only thing I can say is that they are bombing, and you can see that these fighters or pilots, they know exactly what they're doing. They're trying to finish our people. They're trying to clear us off the ground, and that will never happen because we want to defend our land. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it. Now, the states are bombing civilians in the Biafra.
Yeah, excuse me. We only need answer, please, so that other people will come in. Our question.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please, I want to make a comment. Please.
No,
I want to make
you can
a
go to another
No. If you have a question, you ask your question. so we don't interject anything. Please, you can finish your question, then another person will take over. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Another question again that I want to ask is, if you remember in the 1966 to 1970, Biafrans fought defensive war. And we know any party that is fighting a defensive war hardly win that war. So what is the government, especially the military department, doing to ensure that we migrate from the defensive war we are fighting currently to offensive war? Because the best defense is offensive. So what is the government doing about that, especially the military defense, to ensure that we migrate from defensive to offensive, which is the best defensive tactics? Thank you.
Thank you for your question. Let me answer it this way. As you know, we don't want to wage war with Nigerian terrorist state. And according to our prime minister, we have a template, and we're following the template.
Sorry about that. I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. You muted everyone.
Okay. Sorry about that. My Honorable Secretary can continue.
I think he's done with that question. Can you call somebody else, please?
Okay, I'm calling USB. Can you omit your mic and ask your question, please? Mazi Opi, can you go down, please, so that other people will come up?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Am I coming out loud?
Yes, you are coming out.
Okay, my greetings to everybody. My greetings to our Deputy of Defense and the Secretary and our Ugo 247. I greet the house. My question goes like this. I wanted to ask that what our Secretary of Defense are doing to make sure that our angels on ground are not divided, because these individuals, the way they are ranting, the way they are trying to divide Biafra, I want our Secretary of Defense to assure Biafrans that these men will not divide our men on ground and divide Biafrans. Then another question I want to ask is this: what are we doing, our men, what are the defense in place to make sure that our mineral resources are not exploited by the terrorist Nigerian government? So thank you. That's my question. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Answers before arrival of Defense Secretary. You can go ahead.
Exactly why I'm here. Honorable Defense Secretary, the last question was addressed by your deputy.
Okay.
The reason why we have to take questions that have been addressed is because we have so much going on today. In the next 15 minutes, we have another program. And after that, we're going for the fundraising. So we don't have all day here. Let's take questions that have not been asked.
Okay.
Please, thank you. Yes.
Yeah, Defense Secretary can go ahead.
Yeah, I thought you said that it was already answered.
Okay.
The question was asked.
Okay, let me call the next person. I see, can Simon Eba And then, okay, it's gone. I can't see him again. Mazi Ogodo, is it there? Can you unmute your mic and ask your question, please? Ogodo man, can you unmute your mic and ask your question?
Please, once you call somebody twice, move to the next, okay? Mazi Benchux.
Okay, thank you so much. Kim, can you unmute your mic and ask your question? Kim, K-I-M, can you unmute your mic and ask your question? Okay, Kim is not there. Simon Ekba, I can see your hand up. Can you unmute your mic and ask your question? Is anyone hearing me at all?
Yes.
Yes, I can hear you.
Simon Ekba, I can see your hand up. Can you unmute your mic?
Okay, then that's, can you all hear me?
Yeah.
And remove the mic access to those that are not speaking so they can bring other people in, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Simon Ekba, can you go ahead, please?
Okay. Before I ask my question, I want to thank each and every one of you who have made us proud, who have, gone this far to bring this great news to Biafran land. I said, keep on blessing you guys all. And my question goes to the ministry.
Simon Ekba, you are not audible. We can't hear you at all. We can't hear your question.
Someone is making noise. Can you hear me right now? Someone is making noise on the
Yes, we
ground.
can hear you now.
Okay, I said before I proceed, I want to thank every one of you who have made us proud. You have gone far. You went to Finland and Tempat, and also stand on the right channel. I said, may Chukwu Kitabama continue blessing you all. And my question goes to the Minister of Defense, sir. With due respect, which measure are you taking to make sure the occupier of our land are being taxed, since we have declared our independence and we are no longer a Nigerian, and then you can see that many things are still going on, and killings, and the occupiers are still extorting money from our people and even killing our youth and all these things. I know many people are trying to see how it's going to happen as we have already declared our independence. So which measure are you taking to make sure those military posts are being destroyed, so that the occupiers of our land will leave our land, so that we know we can actually have our territory? Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm just informed that this question that you just asked now has been addressed before.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Mazi Ogodo. Ogodo, can you unmute your mic and ask your question?
Yes, good morning from my location. I don't really have that much. My network is really very bad. Is anybody hearing me? My network is really very bad where I
Yes,
am.
we can hear you loud and clear. We can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, okay.
But you are listening with another device. I can hear my voice there. Can you go ahead?
I cannot hear. Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yes, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
Please call someone else. I think he can be able to comment. Call someone else, please.
Yeah. This KIM Nanjo is It's like an Asian. What is he doing here? I called him before. He's not doing anything at all. Can you remove him, please?
Ben Shooks, I don't know if you can. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, you are coming out clear.
Okay, because I think your mic is not clear. I don't know if you can refresh your system or the space so we can be hearing you very clearly.
Okay, let me go out and come back again.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Kim Najun, unmute yourself and ask your question. Kim Najun. Okay. We go to USB. USB, unmute yourself and ask your question. USB, can you hear me? USB? Somebody is please, can you, is somebody listening from another gadget here, another device? Who is this?
Yeah, because I'm hearing a kind of noise.
Okay, I think it's Dr. Aggie, our co.
Yeah,
Please mute yourself.
Defense Secretary, can you mute your mic? Can you mute your mic?
Hold on, let me help her here. Okay. Okay, I think it's better now, right?
Yes, it's better now.
It's better now, quite better now.
Hello?
Okay, so USB. Can you hear me? USB.
Yeah, USB has already made his own has asked his own question. George NW, can you make your own question, please?
Yeah, hello. Standing on the existing protocol, the Secretary of Defense, and I want to appreciate all of you and your good works with respect to safeguarding our land. We appreciate that. The operational challenges we face somewhere in the zoo. We don't have such a challenge here, and Biafra land. But I want to ask a particular and a very pertinent question, right? The noise is too much.
Mute your mic.
Okay.
Let people come to their
I just have to
question.
log off on one. I just logged off.
Because the noise is coming from there. Just mute your mic. Your mic is not muted.
It's muted now. It's muted now.
Okay.
So hello, gentlemen.
Yeah, go ahead with your question.
Please.
Please, can you mute Philip also? The mic is open.
So my question
is it better now? Is it better?
Yes, it's better now. It's better now.
You need to unmute yourself.
Should
Yeah,
I
just go straight to your question. Yeah, go straight.
Okay, now
we don't have much time.
Yes, my question to the Defense Secretary is having read about there was a country, I have a yellow sun and everything, how our great leader of old, how they invented so many things that kept most of the Biafrans not to be annihilated up to this hour that God preserved us even through their technique. I want to ask, I know it's a sensitive question I'm about to ask to the Defense Secretary, but nevertheless, I think by his wisdom, he can equally think towards this direction. And what are we doing as current? For instance, I listen to people say, now it's not 1964, now it's not 1967, now it's not, but they are bombarding our land 247, and we cannot do anything. We are not even doing much. All these unnecessary bomb. If you look at what's happening currently and see how they are bombing our houses, the women houses, people are supposed to defend. I want to ask the Defense Secretary, boss, from his profile, he's an electrical engineer and also an engineer. I want to ask him, what is the time that PM, let's talk about AVID, all these American retired veterans, in order for them to create some technical defense mechanism for our land so that by the time, anytime that the zoo attack our people or anything, at least we send them a strong message to any barrack or anything that we shock them so that they cannot come again. But for now, it seems like this, whenever they attack us, we repel them in different directions, but they will come and attack our homes. And we cannot control the attack in our homes.
We need question. We don't need, you don't
The
tell them
question-
what to do. We need question,
Yes,
please.
the question is, what invention is the Defense Secretary and their team doing that we can have some strong mechanical defense mechanism that whenever the zoo attack our women and children by bombing our house, we send a very strong message to them in their barracks and homes so that they will understand that we only have a defense and capabilities. I just that what I'm looking for, capabilities. But it seems like currently we don't have that capabilities to be sending strong messages if they attack our people. So thank you. That's my question.
Yeah, you don't expect any classified answer here. Any classified question, they are not going to release it for you.
That's okay. Let me answer this way. We understand your question, but what we ask you to do, in order to for us to accomplish all these things that you're asking, is to support the United States of Biafra, support mightily, so that we can have the resources that we need to do what we need to do. That's the best way to answer this question. We need massive support, financial, and that will help us to do what we need to do. We know what to do. We just need your support. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So, no, of course, I'm not expecting any critical response, but this one is helpful. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. George. Osadebe, can you mute your mic and ask your question, please?
Hello, Benchus. Thank you very much. Google, thank you very much. All our ministers, I thank everybody. Please, I don't have much question, but what I want, I have some observation on what I want to make concerning our medias. Please, our medias need to know that some of the when we host space like this or any program, let people in charge of the media try to make sure that when people are on space like this talking, make sure that at least you take control of other people who are putting their mic open. Even last program we have with our cabinet, somebody who is coordinating that media that day, if you watch some of people who are speaking, if you watch on the background, people are open all their mic, their people are talking. Honestly, it's not really nice for our media. We need to change hand. Thank you very much. That's what I want to say. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much, noted. And please, if you have not shared this tweet, this space, please do so. Share this space. It only costs you just click the retweet and it will go, so other people will get information. And we don't have much time. Maybe in less than half an hour, we will be closing this program. So please come in, just ask one question and leave. Please, thank you. Go on, Shoes.
Yeah, Mazi, 22 IG, 22 IG. Can you unmute your mic and ask your question?
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. I thank you so much. how can we see that Biafra land is secured from this so much?
Yeah, I thank you for your question. I believe I've just answered that question. So just had a similar question. I just answered those questions. So please, and that will enable us to get what we need to defend our country. Thank you.
Okay, noted. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Please, we need a defense question that is necessary. The defense secretary and the assistant is here as well. Please, Mazi Emmanuel, can you omit your mic and ask your question?
Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, Mazi Ugo 247, Princess Agi, Ben Chukwu, and the rest, all protocol.
Yeah, it's from a defense secretary. It looks like his mic is always on.
My question is, please, what are we doing in order to protect every inch of Biafra territory? Honorable men and women, very well for the roles that you have played so far in making sure that Biafra people concentrate in the Biafra government, not in the donate Biafra account. So my critical question, because every time I'm in the media, every time people tell me, oh, they are coming, they are bombing my village, they are doing this, I quietly expect that, because Nigeria will try to put confusion in order to enter in order to enter us. Now, to the Biafra government, because when people bring their question to me, I have the right to bring it to the people of Biafra, to the government of the Biafra people. What are you people doing, focusing on protecting every inch of Biafra territory? Again, this, we have a commander who does a rocket that flies. Please, can you people get people who can prepare rockets that fly? Not when these people come to us, we will be expecting to fight them or weapon to weapon. Get these rockets that is expected. Please, I don't, like I said before, I don't expect answer to this question. But my question is, what are you people doing to protect the inch of Biafra territory?
Thank you, Mazi Emmanuel. Defense Secretary can give you his answer. Defense Secretary, can you? Defense Secretary is not there. Deputy Defense Secretary, can you give any assistance to the question?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, sorry about that. So, like I was saying, I mean, I understand your question, but rest assured, and very, very soon, all those answers that you seek, will be given to you. So we're not adding. So all we need is support, because
It's wait a minute. Okay, it's disappeared. I can't see him again. One, can you mute your mic and make your question to the Defense Secretary?
Okay, good afternoon, my dear brothers and sisters. I'm happy to be here this evening. You know, my heart broke last week when all the noise and the propaganda came up on the WhatsApp, on the social media. But because the same thing that happened when the Kanu was kidnapped wanted to happen. But when I listened to that cabinet briefing, I saw people, I saw men, I saw women that matters. I regarded everybody, every noise in the social media as useless. So the question I want to ask here now, although the defense secretary and minister said that he will not answer question apart from the defense, but the noise that is making on the social media is that the government want to expose our men to be killed. The government want to expose our men to be killed. So the question I want to ask is that how can we silence these people? Because they are bringing propaganda to the people that are not informed. Some people that say, they cannot donate money again. The one they donated before, where is it? They said this. So I don't know how the government can silence this information that is circulating in the social media.
Answer to that is not really a question to defense. Crazy, can you unmute your mic and make your question?
Just a minute. My brother that is asking question, we are in government. And I want you to know that from the past, when you see what is happening now, to destroy our men on ground, fire, kill our men on ground, this. Finally, we find out that that was what they used as a self-defense to cover themselves up from the evil. We found out that these people were the one eliminating all the men on ground. One if ends to bring us to this point. It is left for you to shoot. It is left for you to. Are not coming back to tell you believe them or don't believe them. You know what to do. We are not doing saga. This is about government. Okay, it's about government. The government decides what happened, and we follow the instructions of the government. Thank you. Matthew, to go on.
Thank you so much.
Hello, everyone. Good evening from my end. To the Secretary of Defense, good evening to you, and thank you for coming out on space to address the citizens of the United States of Biafra. My question is, today you are addressing us, and we know during the time of our great leader, Martin Nnamdi Kanu, and also Mazi Simon Ekpa, they often come online to address us impromptu, sometimes without notice. The citizens of the United States of Biafra, considering the fact that as the citizens, our life as it stands now, which depends on the defense of Biafra, is in your hand. That's one. If you permit me, I can ask the next question or answer first before I go to the next question.
Thank you very much for your question. Let me answer this one. France, or what's going on, and of course, to issue any kind of advice if needed. Also, all I can tell Biafrans right now is to make sure that you defend yourself. Okay, we are defending our land. This is self-defense. So I can ask all Biafrans to make sure, be aware of your environment and defend yourself at all time. If I have any kind of article of defense that you can have on your own, keep it with you and defend yourself and your family. But the Biafran military will be doing everything to make sure that communities and the city
have a country of our own, which is the United States of Biafra. And you owe the citizens of Biafrans that openness since you are serving us. Please, sir, I notice your Twitter is locked, including the secretary, the deputy secretary of defense. Please, you are serving us. Can you please get more followers and also enable Twitter to accredit you, to give you that logo, to prove the authenticity of your page, so we know exactly who we are following and who is leading us. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. So the Twitter handle for defense is at DMBRGIE. So don't mind the one. G, that's BRGIE. So that's the Twitter handle for defense. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Crazy, for that wonderful question. That is a really wonderful indeed. Defense Secretary,
we have just less than 20 minutes. Dr. If you can hear me, I don't know. You are here, right? Dr. Agi, can you hear me? Princess Agi, can you hear me? I guess she's not around, but because of the fundraising now that will start in a couple of minutes,
I'm here. I'm here. All right. Yes.
How much time do we have?
Oh, Ugo, you are cracking. Refresh, okay? Thank you. Is 6:15 p.m. Biafran time. So we have like 6 more minutes, nothing more than 15, please. Thank you so much. I apologize.
You mean we have more 15 minutes?
We have, go refresh. We are
Thank you.
We can only stay, yes. We can only stay not more than 20 minutes. That's what I'm saying from now.
Mazigo, I don't know if you catch what she said.
Okay, Mazi Shooks, go on. I think you should be from her side. Since you say your own too is cracking, because your own is clear. I don't know if my own is clear from your end.
Oh, okay. Okay. As we don't have so much time to wait, the Defense Secretary so Biafrans will be happy for you to come and be giving us update to what is going in the defense department. Maybe if you need some granite more, you know how we can ginger our people to do more. I can see the hand of we are child. It's gone. I don't see anybody's hand again. I didn't see your hand.
What child? WEA child.
Okay, can you make quickly your question to the Defense Secretary?
Okay, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Honorable Defense. Defense Minister, he said that you have been taking care of I want to ask, because I don't want what happened during the time of Nikonso to happen. Because our leader, Mazin Nandekal, gave them advice, but they didn't follow him. That's why from OS people. This is my question. Did you ask them not to answer and look communicating with our angels? This body, except you people that is with us, they won't.
Thank you very much. I just want to assure you that our angels are men on ground. They follow the chain of command. They've been briefed. You know, they support the government wholeheartedly. In fact, so they get everything they need. So there will not be any need for Biafra. Media is just that. Social media propaganda. So now there's no reason for them to do anything else. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I think Deputy Secretary wanted to add something on.
Okay.
Deputy Secretary, can I go meet your mic on?
This boost on ground are very important to them as well. They understand not to make mistakes like what happened in the past. And at the same time, we always have some kind of psychological operation out there in order to cause confusion among us. We must be strong to follow the government. And that is what our defense secretary and the ministry, the message that we have been one government. We do not have full government. We have only one Biafra. We have only one Biafra. I mean, there is no other faction. People may decide to hold their own fundraising to do whatever they want. And if Biafrans actually want their government to flourish and be able to accomplish all that they want them to accomplish, they have to support this government wholeheartedly. Be wise. Thank you.
That's a wonderful one.
Excuse me. Thank is shine anywhere. Please now. In a few minutes time now, we are going to go start our fund. Any account, everybody should call.
We now have a government, we have a country to defend. So you are called to answer the call to support this particular government, so that all your dreams, all your aspirations, of seeing Biafra flourish, will come through. It's with your support. So please join and pay, send your payment and donations to mandate account for the defense of this nation. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And on this note, Benchis, thank you so much. And all Biafran chief survivor, my brother, thank you, my comrade.
Thank you so
and
much.
then we are bringing down this. Thank you so much, and bye for now.
Thank you.
everyone to wake up. Now, the Nigeria Service Chief have joined the chorus of those crying. This particular issue has exposed the heinous truth of what has been going on within the Biafra territory. We understand they have used terrorism, they have used force against everyone, so nobody has got to speak up. But hey, those of you who are in position to speak up, why are you not speaking up? Today they have come to say Nigeria is an Islamic state, and you have pastors who all they do is to scam the people of Biafra. We are going to impose a very heavy sanction on the church, especially those that are having services in Biafra territory, because you have failed to uphold your values as people of God. So the Biafra government is putting you on notice, since the church and Christians in Biafra land have refused to speak up in one voice against the systematic conquest of our own people. We will make you to stand on your toe. You are being addressed as an Islamic state, and you dare not to talk, and you expect the Biafra government to look or overlook you, when you are in a better position to educate your congregation of what is going on in Nigeria. Going forward, we are coming with a very stringent measures against you in Biafra land. Biafra land will no longer be conducive for those who are hiding under Christian and supporting the Islamization and the killing going on in Biafra land, because your voice would go a very long way in bringing the awareness of our freedom to show that we are not accepting Islamic state. But that you have refused to do. All the big pastors, fathers, and whatever, the Biafra government is taking charge very, very soon.
Foundation founder Jimsa Ukwekechukwu, everyone the founder, everyone who do Benadipo, our every founder Chief Ukwekechukwu.
Ezioku ọkwadi oke nọ n'ụlọ gwara nke nọ n'ọhịa na-azụ ụdị na ngịga ka mara ụja ndị Igbo nwa na nka ọ na-emekwa n'ụhọtụ agwa dibịa ma na-ịda n'ike ekwuru mgbo maka ndị na-adị kafa na-adị ọma dịrị ha na mma maka na mmanwụ ndị na-asụ n'onu ndị mmanwụ mba sụọ na mba ọzọ ma wee na-apa maka na egwu ndị nwere kafa na-agụrụ chiba ajụjụ na-ajụ ana Igbo be anyị ajụ ife nwe anyị na-eme ọmaka onye nwanne ya jere gbachara bọ ya ọma jụọ dị n'ihe bụ ọdịdị mma ka njụwa onye afụrụ ana Igbo mewere onye Awụsa ife ọ bụ ya ka mma eweta ọgwụ Igbo na ana Igbo asị na ọ jọrọ njọ mana eweta ọgwụ onye Yoruba na ana Igbo ndebe anyị asị na ọ maka ha jụjụ arụ ike ndị ọhịa na nnukwu olu mmanwụ Odogwura agụrụzi Igbo. Ewo chifti ọja na-akpọghị mpụ na-akpọgụ. Ọzọ dị ugwu dike. Asị m ọchọ ka o ji eme gị ọdachi ekwe n'ihe ekwe. Otu gwuru eze gị ka Igbo ri n'ahịa gwọ. Nkịtị nye zụọ narị ude n'ebe anyị. Maka na eziokwu akụ ahụ na nwata gbara ude n'ebe okenye pere ya. Maka na eziokwu ebe ahụ ịbụrụ nwata nọ na-eti nne ya. Eziokwu ibe na-eme ihe karịkwara nne ya nya ka ọ na-etiri nne ya. Maka na eziokwu ndị Igbo be anyị. Omenala Igbo anagwo ezi omume ji uwe na maka na omenala kwadoro ezi omume omenala kwadoro ife nwanne gị n'anya mana ewefu omenala Igbo ọ bụrụ oke n'ọbịa ngwere n'ụzọ ogerie nwanne ya ọma dịrị ya na mma ma mgbe gboo Igbo kwuru na oliri nwanne ya were nakpa okukwu ọnụ oliri nwanne ya evu ọnụ na ata a na-eme ha gụgbata obi ono nwanne ya oke foto obi ono na nwanne ya onye rie nwanne ya ọma zaba ọnụ obodo echie ya echichi ndị Igbo be anyị chetakwanị na omenala Igbo na mgbe gboo ọ na-ahụ onye tigide anyị dị echi enyi echichi onye Igbo na anyị dị anya gbawara ya ọsọ na o mere alụ ọkwa nnene Igbo ka nnata nlechata abịa ma ntọpebe unu mmanwụ ewuo ọta ka agụ lacha mmanwụ onu ụmụozi ndị bọcha mgbe nwere Igbo niile ka nna jụọ Igbo unu ka nna jụọ jekweta eke na mma olele dị etime mbụ na asụ dị anya nni ndị enyi unu malụkwa malụ na nwata na woderi ibe akwe na nwaanyị ibe ihe nọ dịka onye gburu ya ọkwa nne nye ka ndị asị ndị Igbo be anyị kedizie mmanwụ na-ejeri gbuo n'iko ya chọfụtara ọwụ mgbe abọrọ nta Igbo ka nna jụọ onye ọbụla tete n'ụra ka emenya wigiriga ọgada maka ọ na-abụ ejeri jụọrọ onye na-egbuo agbapụtaba n'ụzọ Afrịka chi anyị n'ezi nye n'Igbo niile ka nna jụọ onye aka mma ka unu bọda anyị mmiri unu bote anyị nnu unu ewere mmiri wee ha kpozi anyị n'ezi ka njụa Igbo niile ka nna ajụ ajụjụ onye ọbụla tete n'ụla onye ụla na-efunye tete ọ bụrụla na-ata ịṅụ anya nwere onwe gị gị wee dị ya dị maka ebe a na-eje eteke aka ọ na-abịa jeri kpọọ nwa nwaanyị ọkpọwa di ya akpọrị ogori nwaanyị ọkpọ di ya ọkwa nne eji marụ ojeri karịba dị ka ọkpọwa chikeri ya Igbo kpọkwa n'uchi unu ka ọ bịa ajụjụ m na-ajụ ana Igbo be anyị ajụ ibe nwe anyị na-eme ọmaka onye nwanne ya jere gbachara bọ ya ọma jụọ dị n'ihe bụ ọdịdị mma ka njụwa onye afụrụ ana Igbo mere onye Awụsa ibe ọ bụ ya ka mma eweta ọgwụ Igbo na ana Igbo asị na ọ jọrọ njọ mana eweta ọgwụ onye Yoruba na ana Igbo ndebe anyị asị na ọ maka ha ajụjụ arụ ike ndị ọhịa na nnukwu ewuo